Yo, welcome to the stream, everyone. And today is the APAC Cup group stages. We're going to be doing Group A and Group E on this channel. There should be a watch party with 3 other channels, so you can pull it up and watch them all at once. Yeah, it should be really awesome. What's up, Bulgaria Enjoyer? What's up, Silver? Welcome in, everyone. We've got about 10 minutes until everything kicks off, so we'll get ready here. Alright, sweet. I got a camera link for Fenib. We'll get that set up. So starting off with Group A, I believe the first match will be Aean versus Canuru, followed by Fenib versus Tozan. Should be really awesome. Yeah, we'll get into it in about 10 minutes, guys. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Richie? You're not opening match Sliver, so you can chill right now. Right, yeah, I'd much rather be later on than straight up. Can't wait to go 0-2 in my matches in a few hours. Nah, you're gonna smash it, Bulgaria. Some really good players on the list though. I couldn't pick a winner. I probably could narrow it down to 12 people, but yeah, it should be really awesome. I'm just gonna pull up some more info for it. Give me a second. So everyone will only pick one game in their groups. So it'll be first, fourth. So it was seeded at the start. So it's all seeded 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're gonna have Aean versus Canuru, Fenib versus Tozan, and then the winners will play each other, and then you'll get seeded depending on who wins or loses to go into the playoffs. What's up, Zaki boy? Welcome in, man. Pretty sure the first game will be Aean versus Tozan. What's up, Sachi? Welcome in. Good luck today, Tozan. Now, if you guys want to use your cameras, just post the link in the Discord where Fenib posted the link. Got Pickers aiming the mode. Let's go. I was watching Picker play before. We got 8 minutes. I might play a couple of games while we're waiting. If we do have long breaks, I'll do bullseye or something. Like Thailand in the south? Nope. Maybe France? That's Poland. Thailand again. I'm gonna go Poland again. No, that time it was France. Interesting trees. Sun north, so maybe like Brazil. I can see Arge too. No, it was Mexico. Russia? Archie. Like Sweden, maybe Norway. Yeah, it should be in the US. Rwanda? Or is it Kenya? I think I'm gonna go Kenya. Doesn't look as pretty. Rwanda's really pretty. No front plates. I'm gonna go Sask. Nope. Russia? Very dry winter Gen 3. Vladimir? Thailand. Everyone's warmed up. I made a coffee before and I really needed one because I forgot to heat the water up, so I had to make a second one. So you know you really need a coffee. Well, that feels wrong. Okay, it was France. Coming into 5 minutes. I'm just going to pull some links up. Yeah, so if you want to see all the games, this is the link you watch. And I'm going to pin it in the top. I hide this so you can't jump in the party. Alright, so Aean and Canuru will be the first game. What's up, Yon Doc Mustard? Welcome in. Can't wait. Thank you for the follow. Unless there's a game schedule and Fenib's games first, but I haven't seen one, so I'm just doing 1v4 and then 2v3. How do you switch? I gotta go to Game Master mode. Okay, so we have 5,000 health, 0.3, 1 roundabout multiplier. We've got moving on. We've got the right map. So the settings should be correct. We are ready to go in 2 minutes. We should be live. What's up, Tigrain? Welcome in. How you doing? So to change the cam, okay. We will have face cam for Fenib next game. That'll be exciting. I'm gonna actually write everything down, all the results. What's up, Joker? Welcome in. One minute, 20 rounds. Yeah, everything looks correct. Sure, I'll miss something up at some point. Oh, wait, we've got a cam from Aean. Okay, I'm gonna add Aean's cam. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Take you out for now and put you in when the game starts, Aean. But thanks for that. No, I probably shouldn't have had the link on the stream. Oh, okay. We can hear sound from that. Like, what's the tutorial on how to do it? Yeah, we'll just see if it works. Probably pretty good in that way. All right, 20 seconds, guys. All right, good luck. I think I made the rounds auto start. Hopefully, we'll find out. I'm just gonna smash the start button right away. Yeah, it works. Next game, I'll make it auto start. So it looks like we have Argentina, maybe Mexico. Very sandy. I'm gonna move my cam around a little bit. Aim zooming into Northern Arge. So in Arge, you're probably... Oh, it's Chile. Okay. That makes sense. 10-4 Northern Chile. You're probably looking for like a state name or a city name. You can see the coast, so you can probably use the curvature to line up the angles and work out where you are. Yeah, it will be best of 3, Joker. Aean looking at Shah now. And Canuru is closer. Very nice guess. Oh, I'm sitting there waiting. I'm like, why hasn't the round started? I gotta do it. Gotta get round 2. That should be Mexico. Yeah, welcome in, Sam Waffles. Thanks for the raid, guys. You guys playing Geoguessr as well? We are doing the APAC Cup. This is game 1 of Group A. We've got Aean versus Canuru. Aean sent Montanari. Canuru hasn't gone in. Camuru's in Mexico City. Aean will take big damage there, and that is 1,400 points. Yeah, what's up, Star? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, BLX? Welcome in. Hey, Lars. Okay, so on the announcement, Lars, it had 5K. So maybe they had 4K because that's what we used last week. Yeah, fantastic guess by Aean. Oh, I have to start the round. Sorry. I'm new to hosting, everyone. Thanks for the follow, Sam. Appreciate that. I'll be sure to check your stream out too. I feel like I've been there before. Aemon's looking at Latvia here. He's locked it in. I think he's right. Okay, it should be 4K. Should we restart the game? Okay. Cal said leave it, but for in the future we'll restart. That should be US. Yeah, my bad, Sam. I play with like literally thousands of people at this point, so all the names start to become one. I'm thinking Southern. We have front number players. Wonder if either of our players know a phone code here. Canuru might have a phone code. Aean seems to know something. He's looking at Fort Worth. He's locked in Fort Worth. Canuru hasn't made a guess. We've got wide lines. 958 phone code. Canuru's going in Alabama. Could be big points here. And it will be Texas, but Canuru has made a very nice guess. So it'll only be 93 points of damage. Alright, moving into round 5. Thanks for the like, Sam. Again, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. It looks like Ukraine. Aean looking into a city name. Canuru is already locked in. We've got a Kiev. We've got 2 Kievs. Maybe any points here? And it is Krynica, just down the river. 59 points. Into round 6. Looking like Northern Colombia. We got black card gen 3. Should be Colo. So in Colombia, you're probably looking for a taxi because the taxis in moving will say the city name on the doors. On top of that, you can find a lot of signs that'll say the state name with the city next to them. Canuru's locked in. Aean might get some information here. He's got 9 seconds to find the info and use it. Making a northern guess. I didn't see anything on that sign. What's up, BMS? And wow, it's going to be Ecuador border, and Canuru will be closer, and that's going to be big points. Canuru's taken the lead. I mean, we might see some 20 rounds in moving. I don't think we'll see them in any other mode. All right, so we have Turkey by the looks of it. So in Turkey, you're probably looking for a bin because the bin will say the Beledisi, which is like the second divisions in Turkey. A lot of them are scannable. Aemon's got one already, but he's not scanning, so he's going for something else. All right, I believe he's scanning now. I don't think Canuru's seen. Okay, Canuru's got one as well. It is Salibi. I haven't heard of Salibi. Canuru's locked in. Aemon's in the south. Canuru's in the north. We could have some decent points here. It's going to be in the middle, but Canuru will be closer. All right, moved into round 8. Yeah, Aemon's the only one at the face cam. Fenib will have one next game. Have we got Indonesia? I believe so. It looks like we got North Sulawesi polls. Very dry though. It's almost like Noosa's dry. I've got a Golantara, I guess. That makes sense of the polls. Aeon also going North Sulawesi or Central Sulawesi. Still makes sense. Now, what makes the pole North Sula? So it's an even pole, and then down the bottom it has a little like little plate as well. Oh, I'm sitting here enjoying the game, waiting for it to start. All right, round 9. Good luck, guys. We have Brazil. Brazil and moving could be everything. It's phone code simulator. We do have a poll though. You can use a lot of information on the polls. Different polls will have different energy companies. You can region guess off those. Looks like both players are looking for a phone code. Canuru's checking out the security companies. I don't know if he's got one yet. What's up, Duck? Welcome in. Is there a bracket? There is. I'll get you one in a second. Do apologize. I haven't got it on hand. Oh, Canuru's locked in. I didn't see if he got a phone code. Aeon may. I don't think Aemon's got one. He's got 5 seconds to make a region guess. Both players look to be in the north. Oh, it's on the coast. Aemon's on the coast. This will be big points. Is that game? That is game. Aeon takes moving. GG's. Do we need to save the summaries? Oh, thanks, Fenib. Appreciate that. I'm assuming we need the summaries. I'm just going to post them in the Discord. That way we've got them. Alright, so next game will be no moving on a competitive world. It will be 6,000 health. 0.3 times multiplier. Multiplier start after 1 round. No moving. And I'm going to make the game auto start. Okay, auto start. So it's all seeded, and it's based off peak elo. So the entire draw is all done off peak elo. The higher elo you've ever had, the more favourable draw you'll have in theory. But if someone doesn't play much ranked, then that theory goes out the window. At 20 seconds, guys. Now you can see locks in party mode if you go to history. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Sorry.
You asked me if I can. Let me have a look. I've got the link to it. There you go.
I told the guys 20 seconds. I lied.
3,
2, 1.
You're welcome, Chowsy. Welcome in, man.
We've got no move. Let me just make sure. Yep. Game 2. And it should auto start, right? Yep, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So it should be Europe. I can't see the bollards. The players will have a better look at it though. We've Trident poles. It looks like we've got a Hungary. Well, do we have holy poles? Okay, we have holy poles. That makes sense. Eamon's looked in Hungary. Canuru yet to guess. He's zoomed in on Hungary. And Canuru will be a little bit closer. Yeah. Sliver's playing in Group D, so he'll be playing second. And it looks like we have South Africa here. Big mountains. I like Eamon's guess, George. Do we get big mountains in the north as well? Kind of like one range, similar to when Camuru's guess is. But I like Eamon's guess in the south here. Camuru's moved to the south now. Not much to go off here. We've got a couple of poles. We've got some mountains. So I feel like the players are trying to line up the mountains with where this road is. Camuru's locked in a little bit to the east. Eamon's going to be more west. And it is north. It might have been the Lesotho Hills. That makes sense. Canuru with some nice points. Yeah, it looks like we have Canada. We have front number plates with green on them. Interesting. Eamon's going Winnipeg. That makes sense of the plates. Miru's got 6 seconds. We've got it far east, New Brunswick. New Brunswick, Winnipeg. It will be Winnipeg. That'll be big points. 5,300. Camuru's down to 672. Time to lock in. So we have the UK. Not really the country Canuru wants to see on 672. I like the northern look with this architecture. The Scotland, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It will be Scotland. Eamon's closer. Is that game? That will be game. GG's. I'm assuming we don't need to play the NMPZ. Well done to Aean there, taking a 2-0. Canuru put up a very good performance, especially in that moving game. But all it can take is one guess, and that can be the whole game. Alright guys, our next game will be Fenib and Tozan. I think we'll have a 10-minute break and then get into that game. Because the second lot aren't scheduled for a bit, so we should be well ahead of time. We'll have about a 5-minute break actually. Super Informed World, is that it? Is Extra Informed World. Wait. Is there two? Yeah. I figured I'm like ahead of schedule. Because I allowed like half an hour for every game, and we finished in 20 minutes. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. We'll go 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will see Fenib versus Tozan. So that should be really exciting. I'll see you guys in 1 second. Hello, Oki. What's up, Razor? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, so looking at the results, Sheena 2-0 Microsoft. And I don't know if the other games have finished just yet. Like Eddie's still playing, and we've got a 1-all in the better US Shinyu game.
Right, it's my mum, so I'm gonna text her back. How do I switch the players? Place player.
Alright, Fenib sent me his camera, so I'm just going to set that up off the stream so I don't dox anyone. Shout out to Geoguessr for making it so easy
to add the cameras and stuff.
So just going over the settings again, guys. We will be playing Moving on an Extra Informal World.
It will be 4,000 health.
The first game was 5,000. The graphics said 5,000. Everyone did 4,000. I mean, everyone did 5,000, but we will be doing 4,000 for every other game. It will be on 0.3 times multipliers. They start after round 1. It will be moving. I think all the settings are right. It will be 1 minute max round time and 20 rounds maximum. What's up, Tiki? Welcome in. Right, we'll start in 2 minutes. Hope you're doing well this evening. We are also live on YouTube. I don't know if anyone's watching just yet, but there will be a VOD
to save for the tournament because YouTube saves streams.
Wait, are you playing or hosting? I am hosting. I'm not playing. I didn't qualify, unfortunately. Gave it my best, but my best wasn't good enough, so we might make it yet next year. But this is just as good. I'm having a lot of fun being behind the wheel. It's a lot less stressful. I'm still messing up. 30 seconds we go, guys. Alright, we got screen watchers. Tozan and Fenib are both live. Two, one. Here we go. Hopefully the settings are right. Good luck, everybody. Fenib representing Australia, Tozan representing Japan. It looks like we are in Brazil. Thankfully it's open Brazil, so we can find a phone number. Wow, Tozan's got some fast moving speed. And both players just searching for a phone number at this point. Fenib looking at names though. And the shop front didn't look to have any information on it. We do have round poles, which is usually more in the southeast of Brazil. "24 seconds. Both players have had a phone code. Tozan finds a phone code, instantly zooms in. Probably going to be a 1-4 or 1-5. It's a 1-4. Fenib finds a 1-4 with 9 seconds to go. Fenib goes in the same spot. Looking for the city now. Whoa, Fenib with the 5k. That's a 4995. That was a crazy switch. That was huge. Wow. The Tigers lost. I'm sorry, Tiki. All right, we move on to round 2. Got Australia here. That's not what Tozan would want to see. Now, I believe that is a Victorian sign. How it had the red underneath the street name. Horsham is a town in Victoria. Fenib will know that. We've also got metal poles, which is a Victorian thing. All right, Fenib's found the towns. Isn't he sent? I think he's on the right town. Australia versus Japan. Ooh. I'm not going to be biased, but Tiki said go Fenib. All right, Tozan will be in the right state, but he's pretty far away from Fenib, and Fenib will be on it. Is that 5k? 4999. All right, we move on to round 3. Tozan with 2400 health. The Horsham Races Classic. Looks like we have Japan. So we had an Australian round. Now we're having a Japan round. This is very good for Tozan. He finds information right away. He's locked in. Fenib will get a pole plate, but I don't know if Fenib will have the same information that Tozan's used. 6 seconds. They're going to be in the similar region here. Wow, Tozan, that was very impressive. That was a great 5k. He did that with 10 seconds, just reading a little bit of information. Very impressive, guys. The Japanese player reading Japanese, crazy. All right, looks like we have Colombia here. So we're not in a town. So when you're not in a town, you're probably looking for a road number. Now the road numbers are split up into 4 numbers. The first 2 numbers will be the road number. The second 2 numbers will be the region of the road. So you can region guess pretty good. And here we have it, 43. So we will be on the 43, and it will be section 1 of the 43. So it should be the most southern west section of the 43. Tozan, I don't know if he's at the start of it. He clicked the middle. I don't know if that was the start though. He's on the right road. Fenib hasn't got the road here. We could see a very good guess from Tozan. 3, 2, Fenib's north. This will be decent points. Tozan on the location. Fenib's guess didn't go in. Oh man, I seen his guess down. That's tough. We'll check with what to do here, guys, because I seen a guest down on my screen. I'm sure you guys seen a guest down as well. I'm just going to check with the organizers to see what to do. Luva, did you see a guest down as well? Luva's screen watching. Yeah, he even moved it. Fenib was leading. I forgot what the score was though. If I go onto my YouTube stream, I can find it. Give me a second. Alright, we're going to start again with fresh games. With fresh scores, guys. So apologise, but we all see Fenib's guess was down, so it happens. It's a Geoguessr glitch. If it was the case where Tozan had a massive lead, it might go a little bit different. But yeah, in the case that Fenib was leading, it's pretty unfair. Alright, 20 seconds. It means we have 30 minutes per round. Alright, so we're going to be restarting, guys. Good luck, good luck. Alright, looks like we're starting in the UK, possibly Ireland. I didn't catch the number plates. Oh, it says Walsh's bus. So we've got one-story houses, and looks like we have the electric car you can see on Fenib's screen, which was used a lot around Dublin. Fenib had a webcam. Aean also had one. It just depends if the players want to use one, they're allowed to. If they don't need to use one. It's up to the players. But yeah, Tozan didn't submit one. Fenib will be a little bit closer going Dublin. Moving on to round 2. Yeah, I agree with you, Tiggy. After Tozan's guess, he would have taken off decent points and it should have leveled out, so it's better to just restart. And it looks like we're in Peru here. You have Gen 4. So in Peru, you're probably going to be looking for a state name or a city name, being in a city. Fenib's locked in. He's pretty happy with the information he's got. Oh yeah, it does say a region on that fence there. Kurasuma. Not ever seen that before. Was decent time left, not accepting. He even changed his guess. He didn't just have it down. He actually swapped it. It said Cusco. I didn't see the Cusco. Both players do find the information though. We will move into round 3. Why is Fenib not wearing a suit? APAC Cup not as important as World League, right? Get the protesting little emotes in chat. Alright, looks like we have Mexico here, probably Yucatan. You can use some really good information from shop fronts or street signs in Mexico. You can guess your phone numbers or the postcodes. Looks like Tozan's got a phone number he locks in. They might have a street name, a town name as well in that building. Fenib's going Yucatan as well. It will be Campeche, and Tozan will be closer. Takes the lead. Error 404, Dino. Here we go, round 4. Looks like we're in Sweden, maybe Norway, maybe even Finland. Haven't seen the sign. Now Fenib's moved into non-snow coverage. It looks like we're in a pretty decent sized town. Yeah, I don't think it is Norway, you're right. Looks like Sweden. Fenib's locked in the north of Sweden. Tozan's got 7 seconds. He's going to need a nice region guess here if it is the north. He goes north as well. Both players in the same spot. Tozan moves a little bit south though, and that will hurt. That last second move. Fenib with a 4.997. Very impressive to get the town there. Based round. What's up, Janos? Welcome in. Yo, Forge bots with the raid. Welcome in, Forge. How's everyone doing? This is the 2025 APAC Cup, Group A and E. We currently in Game 1 of Fenib versus Tozan in moving. We're on round 5. Looks like we have an India round. Tozan's locked into lock now. Hasn't got his guess down yet. Everyone, if you're not following Forge bots, sure to drop a follow. Another awesome Geoguessr streamer. Figsy, you're fucking beautiful. Appreciate that, Forge. Whap raid. What's up, Retna? What's up, LFSM? Welcome in, everyone. Shout out, Forge. Thanks, Zaki. Appreciate that. What's up, Jesse? What's up, Quinn? Alright, so this is the second game we've had. First game, Aean took the win 2-0. This is the second game of Group A. We've got different guesses here. We've got Maharashtra and our Maharashtra MP border. Tozan moves into Maharashtra. But Tozan will be closer. Both players get the right state, but it's a big state, and that's 1,300 damage. Tozan takes the lead in this game. Alright, moving on to round 6. Are we in Brazil? Yeah, we've got Brazilian polls. So again, we're going to be looking for a phone number here. Wait, but Tozan might go for a region guess. So being in the middle of nowhere, you could like instant send, hoping the other player doesn't find a phone code as well. But it looks like Tozan's going to move around looking for a phone code. That is what the sign said. You have to play Trek tomorrow in a tournament. Oh, good luck, Quinn. That coop burnt down last year. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do my research. Okay, we have an 89. Fenib's got a phone number here. Tozan's locked in. Tozan is in the right region. We shouldn't see many points. I think Fenib's got the town. We definitely have town names. Oh, he will be close. 800 damage, and we've got a very tight game here, guys. Less than 175 points in it. Alright, we move into Kazakhstan. So in Kazakhstan, you want to use the car. The car can help you out to region guess, but in moving, the players will move around. We've got mountains. We should be in the south. Fenib goes straight for an Almaty guess. Can be tough to find city information in Kazakhstan. Looks like we're doing a double Almaty, so this will just be a multiplier builder. What's up, Murph? Welcome in, man. Hey, it's me. I'm a Forge Bots reader. Alright, moving on to round 8. $3,200 DPI. What's DPI? I don't know what that means. We've got Indonesia here, so both players will be looking for a Kabupaten. Kabupaten of the second divisions of Indonesia. It can instantly tell you where it is, and it can give you like 4,900 points. Fenib's got some information. Banjarmasin, so we will be on South Kalimantan. Fenib locks in Banjarmasin. Tozan will need to think fast here. We do have South Kalimantan polls. I'm sure Tozan's seen that, but he hasn't found a cab. He's going to have to make a nice region guess here. Tozan goes Kalimantan, but he's a little bit further north. This will be decent points. Oh, his guess didn't go in. I seen it. I seen his marker down, man. I seen his marker down. I seen he's down and it switched. It happened to Fenib, so I say we restart the game. Like, it was down, regardless of the points were even. There was 100 points in it. Would Fenib have won on that guess? Like, he was up here, so the fact that it was further north, I don't think he would have won. So I'd say we restart. Should we restart with less health or? Yeah, it was there for ages. Like he even moved his marker, man. Like that's tough. I do apologize, guys. We will be restarting again for the second time in this moving game. It sucks that players have to play moving so much because it's such a strenuous game mode, but I'm sure both players would rather keep playing on than lose or something like that. If we do change it, though, it will affect things on the wiki, Zaki. So we'll just restart it and act like those games never happened. Eddie's having trouble as well. Okay, so it looks to be the servers, guys. Of course, right when we're trying to do a tournament, the Geoguessr servers are like, whoop.
At least it's happened to both players, so neither player can be like, wish we didn't have to restart because the other guy crashed. It's happened to them both.
Alright, good luck, good luck. Here we go.
Third time the charm. First two were just warm-up games. Well, they had basically the same health, Luba. Like it was 2,075 to 19 something. Micah sees the success of the tournament. He's not having it. It happens in World League too, you know. We see all the games getting restarted. And considering it's happened twice now, I don't think it'd be fair to have one player on less health than the other. It looks like we're in Mexico here. Tozan's got some information. I don't think Fenib does. Oh, here we go. Fenib's got some information too. Really good information. Oh, wow. We've got an East Coast, West Coast split. Okay, now they both got their information from trucks. But Fenib's truck will be correct. That is a fantastic guess. Fenib taking a commanding lead in this game. Don't real conspiracy theories of facts. That's not how it works. Alright, looks like we're in Australia here. Wait, is this South Africa? It's South Africa. Okay, my bad. It looks like Cape Town. We've got the M9, which Fenib's found. It will be Cape Town. Both players in the same city. Shouldn't be many points. We will move on to round 3. Fenib lining up the 5K. Oh, wow. 301 meters. That will be 4999. We are getting spoiled today, guys. To be fair, moving is kind of pay to win. Learn to win. All right. We move on to round 3. We have Gen 2. Old Gen 2. Oh, we've got... That's France. Okay. Looks like Tozan's going for a Bordeaux, I guess. I like that. I've got Australia on Tsar twice in the past 3 days. That's tough. Fenib also going Bordeaux. We will build the multis here. Just to have more money to pay for a good PC. I mean, you could move to Finland and you'll get better results than upgrading a PC. All right, so we're back in Kazakhstan here. Now we don't see any mountains. So it's going to be a little bit tougher than that last round. Both players looking for information. Oh, I'm not playing, Murph. I'm just hosting. I failed the qualifications last week, but got offered the opportunity to host, so I grabbed it with both hands. Should be a lot of fun. All right, Fenib blocks in. We've got a Tozan and a Sham Kent guess. There shouldn't be too many points here. We'll see who's right. Tozan thinks about switching. Oh, Fenib will be in it. Tozan looked and almost switched. That's tough that he didn't. Down to 828 now. We still love you even if you're a loser. Thanks to Grain. Alright, we're back in Turkey here. Both players looking for a Veladisi. You can also use phone codes to region guess in Turkey. So there's a lot of information to be found. Neither player with information at this point. Oh, Tozan has the Veladisi. Alright, Fenib finds the same one. We're in Bold Dan. I don't know where that is. Let's see if either player can find it. An NPC is pay to win because you have to have an ultra wide 4K screen to seal the bollards. Alright, both players looking for more information, so they're unable to find the town that we're in. 5 seconds. Tozan will be a little bit closer. What's up, Star? Welcome in. My 1610 monitor has revealed things on the bottom. That's based. I've got a widescreen one, and I have seen things when playing Team Duels that my teammate doesn't see, so it is true. Alright, so back in Brazil, guys. We will be looking for a phone code again. What's up, Non-Tap? Welcome in. We have round polls. So we should be around the same Polo region-ish. Alright, we got a 31, which will be fellow... both players lock in, and both players will be pretty much the same distance. They're going to round 7. Looks like we're in Mexico here. Streamer always sees more than me. That's real loss. So there's a round limit just so games don't go on forever, just in case. But it's round 20. You know, I don't think we'll see many games hit the round limit. And also the multipliers are a little bit lower than usual. I don't think either player has information at this point. I don't see a phone code or a town name on either screen. We've got a lot of advertisement. We've got 15 seconds. You know, need some region guesses here. Well, Fenib might have some information. I don't think so. 4 seconds. Fenib does have information on that sign. It says Chiapas. That will be game. He got that information at 4 seconds. Was able to process it and get a guess in. That is impressive. Well done, Fenib, taking game 1. Alright, give me 1 second. I will get the next one ready. So next game will be No Move, a competitive world. It will be 6,000 health, and it will be 40 seconds. 41, 39, oh god. Alright, everything else looks good. What is this DPI you guys are talking of? I don't know what it is. Oh, my Logitech mouse pop up? Okay. I got a cool mouse. Bro has so many window notifications, he's numb to them. I mean, I've got 4 monitors. It's like like ADHD overload right now. And like 2 of them have multiple windows popped up open at different resolutions and stuff. Alright, good luck everyone. Fenib with a 1-0 lead here. And then I only play Geoguessr on my PC. I play all my other games on the console. Alright, 40 seconds game. Tozan with Japan to start. He will want to see more Japanese rounds. He zooms in instantly, locks in. We seen a 5k last time we had Japan. Right, that is scary. Fenib going in. Oh, he's going in the north. Moves a little bit further south. But Tozan, with a little bit of information, gets 6.8 kilometers away in Japan. He may be one of the most impressive Japanese players I've ever seen. Like, that 5k he did the other round in 10 seconds. Crazy. All right, Fenib's got in from got a road angle here. Tozan also going for the road angle. In Ghana, there's only a few roads in the north with dirt, and looks like Fenib will be 15 k's away. Very impressive guess. I'm moving into Figs. I bet he has like 2 spare monitors. I got 1 spare monitor, not 2. All right, moving on around for you guys. We have South Africa by the looks of it. Okay, if you can see that sign that Fenib's looking at, Tozan's looking at it as well. It will be a road number, and you can find them on fences along most roads. So both players are going to be looking for the road number right now. I think it says N75, which should be a northern road. Fuck yeah, upgrade. Let's go. What's up, Maya? Welcome in. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I do apologize. Oh, wow. Tozan will get the road. That will be big points. That was impressive. Wow, I thought it was north too. I was with Fenib there. It looked north. I thought we had a northern road number. Very impressive guess. Janos coming in with the prime. Let's go, Janos. Appreciate that. All right, so we have black car, long antenna. I like the Spain guess, northern Spain. That makes a lot of sense, especially with these poles. People are so good these days, right? Oh, we have an Israel. I don't like Israel here. I don't think it's hilly enough. It will be Spain, and I think that will be game. GG's. Tozan played very well. I was impressed, but unfortunately, Fenib will take it. Well done to Fenib, who also played very well. GG's, guys. Oh, did I not save the summary of that last game? Oh no. Hopefully I can still find it. So Aean won the first one, so we will have Aean versus Fenib coming up. Oh no. Anyone happen to catch the link of that other game? Yeah, we'll start in 7 minutes. Alright, thanks, Loz. Appreciate it. And my browser history. Alright, thanks, Carl. Calamity, welcome in, man. I was watching you for a bit last night. Yeah, I won't bring that up on stream, don't worry. Uh, 6 minutes, Aean. 6 minutes. On the hour, we'll play the next one. Trying to find the right one because we restarted like 3 times. Bear with me 1 second, guys. We got 5 minutes anyway. Okay, that was the win. All right, so it was the Chappest win. I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'll be back in 1 second, and then we will get on to the final game of Group A. It is the final, right? We don't go into the other groups now. Let me just double check. I'm assuming so. Thanks, Lars. Appreciate it. All right, so it looks like we had Shinyu win 2-1 over Better US. Eddie went 2-1 over Pika. Sheena went 2-0. Vegetal went 2-0. Oh, wow, this game's already finished. Sheena went 2-1. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab a drink, and we'll get into the next game. I mean, if you must know, I have IBS, so I go to the toilet a lot. It just happens. I mean, I know this is a big tournament, right? And we've got a lot of games to go, and this is only not even the finals yet. But this is a crazy, crazy matchup. Fenib versus Aean, like 2 of the best players in the world. 2 of the best players in APAC. This is going to be a crazy game. I can't pick it. I probably would say Fenib has the advantage in moving, and then Aean no move and NMPZ, but I can't pick it, you know. It's going to be a crazy game. I mean, nowadays the kids just post a screenshot into ChatGPT. We will start in 2 minutes. APAC major warm-up? You mean World Cup semi-final warm-up? Oh, we have the wrong map and everything. Let's get the correct map. That should help. Correct settings. 4,000 health. Moving allowed. 0 for 3 times multiplier. 1 round of item multiplier. Alright, we're looking good. No, my cam for a second. Oh, both players have cams too. Wait, give me a second. I'll add the cams. Haven't done that yet. You know, move this over here. Oh wait, they're both already in there. Sweet. The game doesn't kick them out and put them back in. All right, sweet. I don't have to do anything. That's how I like it. 20 seconds. We have Aean. We have Fenib. New Zealand versus Australia. Battle of the Transian Sea. Battle of the Pacific. This is going to be awesome. Good luck, guys. Here we go. And again, they both have cams, so shout out to Aean and Fenib for allowing us to use their cams. Looks like we're starting off in Finland, I believe. Both players probably looking for a road numbers or possibly like a subdivision name if they know them. Fenib's got some big town names. I think Fenib's going to start scanning. He's only got 6 seconds. Fenib's going south, aiming a little bit further north. Fantastic guess by Fenib. He got that information, used it within 5 seconds, makes a fantastic guess. Here we have a beautiful India with an overexposed cam. We have the big boxy car, which you find a lot in the north and the northwest. Possibly Punjab? Or maybe UP with this architecture. I'd be trying to find like a poll at this point. I don't know if either players can read any Indian scripts. Aean clicking around Delhi. Fenib going near Varanasi. And Fenib will be on it. Wow, that's a very good guess. I don't know if he got information or region guessed that, but that was impressive. Fenib. 2,000 points off Aean already. We're only on round 3. It looks like we're back in the Nordics. Finland, possibly Sweden or Norway. It should be Sweden. Fenib's got information and he's using it already. Aean has the same sign. Fenib will have about a 3-second advantage to use the information, but Aean should get a very good guess in regardless. The 50 and the 69 and the 293. I don't think either player's on it at this point. Was it 40 seconds? Oh, shit. Fuck. I just stuffed up. That was on me. What's up, Shoyu? I think we just let it play out because there's a big difference in the scoring already. Fenib going, Aean going Happy Goose Valley here. No, it's meant to be 60 seconds. Both players have the town. No points on this one. Looks like we have Brazil. Okay, I'm going to be looking for a phone number. Aean's got one, and Fenib has information that says the state, and I don't know if it's got the town name as well. Possibly does. Both players are going to be in a very similar spot here. Aean will be closer. Taking some damage off Fenib now, that's what he needs. Now we have rock walls, wooden poles. Italy, Portugal? Aean zooming on to an Italian island. Oh, I like that. Definitely very coastal. Wait. Okay, Fenib scared me for a second there with the Denmark scan. We've got an Italian island and we've got a northern Sicily, yes, and it will be northern Sicily, but Aean will be closer. It looks like we are in Poland. Fenib's got a town name. This is what Bornholm looks like. I believe Fenib's scanning. Aean's looking for more information. Oh, Aean's got information on that sign. Slopster. And Fenib with really good information. They both have the same town name, but Fenib has the road number. And that'll really help because they're in quite a good order in Poland. 4 seconds. Fenib a little bit closer. But he shakes his head. I'm assuming he probably knew that. Decent points though. Aean down to 1191. Moving on to round 8. Looks like we've got the US. No phone number on that ute there. On the van. Both players going to keep looking. Oh wait, Fenib knows something here. Zooms into Oklahoma. With front plates. I thought it was a little bit further north. 8 seconds. Fenib switches to Nebraska, and we've got a Minnesota, and it will be Wyoming. Will that be game, Trevor? That will be game. GG's Fenib. Takes the moving game there. Alright, we will be playing a competitive world for our no move game. It will be 40 seconds, 6,000 health. Let me make sure I get all the settings right before we start this time. 0.3 times multiplier, 1 round without the multiplier. We will start in a minute. And sorry about the mix up with the timer there. Just forgot to change it back, but I'm trying not to make that mistake again.
All right, 20 seconds, guys.
No move. Competitive world. 6,000 health. Here we go. Australia versus New Zealand. Aean versus Australia. Looks like we might have New Zealand. No, it's Ireland. Okay, it can look alike. 10-2 Ireland. Yeah, I can see it now. The road. We've got a Northern Galway. I like that with the rocks. Fenib going Limerick. Moving towards Galway now. Oh, Fenib switching north of Aean's guess. It was south. Wow, it was Cork. Moving on to round 2. Aean takes the first one. And it looks like we have Brazil, round poles. We're not going to have much information here. We have a couple of palms to use. We might have a little bit of cactus there, which would suggest that we're in Bahia. Yeah, Aean goes Bahia. Fenib goes a little bit north here. I think I like Aean's guess a little bit better. Brazil's a tough country though. We've got a Sierra and a northern Bahia. No worries, Liver. Okay, looks like we're going to be in Chile here with the white car. Both players again in a very similar area in the south. Fenib trying to line up a road now, and it looks good too. Nothing shocks me more still than when I think me and my opponent gets close to each other in Brazil and I still lose like 1,500 points. It's a big country. Oh, Aean's moved. Okay, we might have a little bit of a separation of the points here. He moves back. And it's going to be between them. Aean will be closer though. Fenib goes down to 5,001 points. Yeah, it looks like we're in Norway, maybe Netherlands or something. Oh, sorry, I meant Denmark, not Norway. It's either Denmark or the Netherlands, one of the two. Both players going into the Netherlands here. Fenib going on one of the artificial islands that have been made, and Aean going on the coast. It will be one of those islands, but Aean's closer. And it takes Fenib below 5,000 points. All right, round 5. We have Kazakhstan. We have a mountain. Now this should be a recognizable road, this one. And we'll see who's done their road learning in Kazakhstan. Both players going for a very similar region here. The A3, both players on the A3 in a very similar spot. They're looking north and south to get the road angles of the curves, and they're just both trying to line up this 5k. I believe they're on the exact same spot at the moment. Fenib's locked in. Aean's just searching around. And I believe that'll be the same spot. No, it's not the 5k, but that's tough. Fenib doing damage there, and Aean goes under 6,000 health. Okay, we're in Europe. We have sunflowers, and we have an antenna. Looks like Romania. Aean goes straight in. And it looks like we've got a Bucharest. Fenib moving into Romania as well. Very similar guesses. This should be no points either way. Fenib moving a little bit east though. Aean will be closer. It's close to the border actually. That's pretty decent point, 600. Fenib down to 42.74 now. Alright, looks like we have Sweden and we have rock walls, which is usually more in the south. Both players going south. Fenib going south east coast, which you do get a lot of rock walls down there. Fenib's locked in. Aean's going to be a little bit further north here. What's up, Normal? Welcome in. It will be further north. Aean just chipping away at those points. Fenib drops below 4,000. Alright, looks like we have Russia. I believe Fenib's seen the city name on that sign. I don't know if Aean's noticed it yet. We do have an antenna as well. I don't know if Fenib was able to read the city name through that sign. It was backwards. If he can read this, he's trying to. I know he's done this in World League before. It was a very impressive round. It looks like we got Ukraine here. But not Russia. We got different guesses. Could be big points. And Aean will be on it. Is that game? Oh, Fenib down to 957. Aean playing very well here, guys. Round 9. We've got Australia though. Fenib with his home country. Aean locking in really quickly. He's on the A20. I like Aean's guess. Fenib moving into Victoria. Okay, we have a split here, guys. This could be game. The big split, and Fenib's closer. I don't think that'll be game for Fenib, but he needs those rounds. He takes Aean down to 4,500. Staying alive. Australia in the chat. Round 10. Looks like we have Romania again. Aean instantly scanning into that northeast. Fenib going in the south here. Ooh. This is on 3.7 times. This could be big points. We may see game here. 15 seconds. Neither player locked in. Fenib locks in the south. Aean still in the north. It looks like he's staying there. This could be game. It's going to be central. This could be game for Aean though. Oh, it's 700 damage. That's not enough. Fenib 243 stays alive. Moving on to round 11. What's up, Canada Grass? What the heckity heck is the APAC Cup? It's the APAC Cup. The unofficial APAC Cup. I'll see if I can find the link for it. If anyone's got a link, do they mind posting it? Canada Grass wants to see it in the YouTube stream. Alright, we have a US, we have a Michigan. I don't know if it's US or Canada here. Tough round. We have a lake. 4 seconds. We've got a Pennsylvania and a Ohio. It's going to be Milwaukee. Oh, Aean down to 1695. America Pacific Cup. We're back in the US. Probably not what Aean wants to see. He wants to see a small country. Could be Canada, I guess. We have interesting bollards on the guardrails here. We've got a West Virginia. All right, thanks, Canada Gross. Didn't expect anyone to show up to the YouTube stream. I like the West Virginia. Fenib still yet to zoom in. All right, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. Could be game here. We've got a switch. Double Pennsylvania. It is Pennsylvania. Aean's closer. Will he hang on? He hangs on. Fenib down to 140. This is crazy. And we have a Northern Chile? Oh, Southern Peru. Attack now. Okay. Well, we have a Peru-Chile split here. Aean seems confident. He's lining up angles. Fenib looks like he's got a road. Wait, that lines up. Oh god, both players on things that line up. This could be game. It is Peru! Aean takes it, and we will go into NMPZ. Huge! What a game! 13 rounds. That was crazy. Alright, so we're doing an arbitrary rural world. NMPZ, be 40 seconds, 6,000 health, and the settings are all the same. Alright, you're welcome, Liver. Sure, you just accidentally forgot, you know. Yeah, exactly. Disqualify this guy.
I only had a face cam up. We could all see him.
Does anyone have the bracket link and are able to post it for Canada Graphs? I know someone posted it before. I'll see if I can find it quickly. Honestly, disqualify me for some of my guesses. We got the Wikipedia. I'll post that. Probably the most official thing you can get these days. Is Aean gonna do an Aean? Disqualify me for the Pennsylvania hedge.
20 seconds.
Good luck, guys. NMPZ, we've got Fenib, we've got Aean. 2 World League players, Australia versus New Zealand. Who will take it? 1-1, NMPZ, here we go. Northern Brazil. Oh, both players going Bahia. Okay. Aean's locked in. Oh, interesting round. 10-4. There's nothing going on. Rolling Hills, maybe Brazil. Tough round. Glad I'm not guessing. Probably go like Bahia here. We've got a Minas. Technically, if this was really an APAC tourney, players from Western America countries should be eligible. To keep me from winning. Justice for Canada Graphs. Oh, Aean switches to Philippines of 1 second. Oh, it's Brazil, but wow. Oh, the 1 second switch doesn't pay off. Aean goes down to 2,700. Fenib with a commanding lead now. Yeah, looks like we have North America here. I can see the vision that Aean went with there. Alright, we've got a Mississippi. Fenib looking Mississippi as well. Arkansas. Shouldn't be too many points here. Both players have very similar guesses. And they're moving along the Mississippi. I love it. And like they've got the same latitude. That's awesome. Aean taking some points, so that's what he needs. He needs to win a lot of rounds like he did in that no move game. Looks like we've got Russia. Now I like the Chelyabinsk. Yeah, the angle lines up. Fenib going a little bit further east. I like Aean's guess a little bit more here. I think Aean's on the road. Aean locks in. Shouldn't be too many points on 1.9 times. Oh, wow. Okay, Nervous Abris. That makes sense too. 130 points. So the prize pool will be known at the end of the tournament because we'll be taking donations on Eddie's stream during the tourney. So if you want to contribute to the prize pool, jump over to Eddie's stream and drop a donation. Both players going West South Africa here. Shouldn't be too many points. They're on the same road. We've got no information, and both players still are on the same road. That's impressive. All right, aim and switch now. They're in very similar guesses, just north of Malmesbury. And it's north of Hopefield. Again, no points, but aiming closer. That's what he needs. All right, moving on to round 6. We have some interesting bollards here. Skinny palms. Do you go like north? Do you go like West Sumatra here? Interesting round. Could it be Sri Lanka or? I like Fenib's guess over Aean's here. I like the Sumatra of those palms a little bit more. It's not that you don't see them in Kalimantan. You just see them more in Sumatra. Yep, and Fenib will be on it. Trust the palms. Wait, was that game? That is game! Fenib takes it! GG's. Well done, Fenib. Aean very well played. GG's, guys. And that concludes Group A. What time was the next lot of games meant to start? Bear with me 1 second. All right, so we got 30 minutes. So we will start on time. We're a little bit early. I'll get a party going in a second and we can do some party games. I'm going to have another quick break. Hey, man, I know, man. Like the Philippines. Oh, that's tough. You played really well too. That moving game, you played so well. So yeah, it was tough, man. But GG's. You're both still alive. It just that just decides the seeding for the final bracket. Oh, so we should start in 15 minutes, Luva? Okay. Ah, okay. I didn't even know there were tiled roofs. I liked your guess with those palms, though. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, if you see a tiled roof, Lampong makes so much sense. So, yeah. Okay, all right. We got 15 minutes. I'm going to have a couple of minute break, guys. And then, yeah, we've got 15 minutes. Wait, an hour and 15 minutes. What? Really? Let me check. Wait, an eliminator game. Hold up. I need to look at everything. I don't think so. We played that game, and we just played that game. And then both use advance, and now we got the next group. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay, I've read this totally wrong. We've got other games to play. Loser of match one. Oh, wait, we do have other games to play. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, so yeah, wait. All right, I do apologize. So we have lots of games to go. So we have Tozan versus Canuru coming up next. Let me tag these guys. Now, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second and we'll get into the game. Yeah, 2 matches left. My apologies. Makes sense of the break then. All right, thanks, Lars. Appreciate it. All right, so we still got an hour 15 to get the next 2 games done. Sweet. I'll make it 60 seconds this time. I won't forget. Okay, it's going to be moving. And it's 4,000 health, right? Correct map, correct mode, correct health. All right, we will go in 1 minute. All right, sweet. Sorry for the confusion. I didn't read the screen right. Is the clock adjusting an hour tonight? That's scary. Will we see our second NMPZ game of the day? Here we got Taiwan versus Japan. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Canuru has a different flag. Uzbekistan? On the graphic, he's got a Taiwanese flag. Looks like we're starting off in Indonesia. We've got tiled roofs. Wait, is this Malaysia? I think it's Malaysia. Yeah, Malaysia. We've got the black sticker. Tozan's got some information. I'm not sure it's usable though. Yeah, here's Uzbekistan. What's up, Drag? Welcome in. Draguzo. I think Canuru's got the town. I don't know if he's got the state though. Oh, Tozan with some good information here. 19 seconds. Here we go. He's got some Johor in the south. Or not. Okay. Tozan will be a little bit closer. This is the Geoguessr APAC Cup, and we're currently watching Group A. Round 2. Is this Australia? Oh, no, it's New Zealand. Okay, we got Christchurch. Tozan instantly sees that, instantly locks in. I think Canuru's seen it as well. Canuru's going to lock in. There'll be no points. We've got a multiplier builder. Canuru looking to see if we can 5k now. Carries. Both players going to be about the same distance away. 100 meters difference, and there will be no points. Can we get some waves? I don't think we see the in-game chat as a game master. Oh, what do we got here? Is this low cam? Is it tracker or something? Oh, Iceland. Okay. Canuru is going to use the coast to see if he can line this up. Yeah, Tozan's still moving. In Iceland, you're looking for things like road numbers or subdivision names or city names. But yeah, the names can get pretty confusing in Iceland, so I like to go for the road numbers. Canuru is still scanning. Tozan's still moving. 11 seconds left. Neither player with information here. We have a very similar guess though. Will we further to the east? So Tozan will get you a little bit closer there. Canuru switched to the last second. Tozan yet to concede a point. Looks like we're in the US. Probably in the south with these big trees. We have no front plates. It's interesting. Both players have got the same sign, but they're in different coverage. Is there information on that sign? I think it's an airport name. It says Augusta Tech on it. So we just near Augusta? Yep, Tozan moves into Augusta, ascends. I don't think Canuru's seen it. I feel like I've seen that sign on his screen. But I think he just moved past it. We've got a Georgia guess. So there won't be many points, but Tozan should be closer here. Eddie Stream is classic tire fire. He screwed up the health. Now he's trying to figure out how to set custom helo to get the match back on. Also, it's requiring him to do math, so it's all entertaining. All right, well, I don't mind that I messed up the time at 1 point. Everything else is on track. Hopefully it doesn't wreck anything. All right, again, we're in the US here. Tozan playing very well. Looks like we have yellow plates, possibly New York. Canuru zoom straight into New York. We've got a 315 area code. CAE. Yeah, what's up, Alexander? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Canuru will take some points off Tozan, and Tozan is not flawlessing anymore. Moving on to the next round. Looks like we are in Thailand. Can either player read Thai? We do have an English word on that sign. Possibly the town name. It's a very long word though. Tozan looking at it for a long time. He might be able to read Thai here, guys. We'll know that name. He's locked in. That's a very confident guess from Tozan. Canuru's going to be a long way away here. This could be big points. Alexander Supertramp. What a good name, right? Tozan reads the information, nails the guess. That was very impressive. I'm not sure if he read Thai or if he read the English name and knew it, but that was very impressive, guys. Moving on to round 7. Looks like we're in Switzerland with low cam here. Shouldn't be too many points. Both players will know this. Looks like Canuru is just going to instant send, and he does. I don't think Tozan will get information here in 10 seconds, but you never know. We're in an airport. We're going to Zurich. Could be some decent points here. Almost 1,000. Oh, Tozan is closer. Wait. No, it's going to be about 300 points. 500 points. Wow. Canuru down to 580. What's up, Spaghetti? Welcome in. Tozan is locked in right now. Looks like we're in Mexico. Tozan moving down the road. Canuru following. I can't make anything off the information Camuru's got. He continues to look. Tozan moving down the road has a town name. Oh, he locks in. It's on a traveling vehicle. Wait, Camuru's in the US. He sees the kilometer an hour sign. Is he going to move to Mexico? Okay, he goes into Mexico. He's a long way away, though. This should be game if that car is where it says it is, and it is. Tozan takes the moving game, and that was very well played. GG's. And we will move on to no move. Have you played your games yet, Spaghetti? Okay, so we have 40 seconds, 6,000 health, no move, 0.3 times multis, and 1 round without the multiplier. We'll start in a minute. He moves slowly along the sign, so I think he knows Thai. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It was very impressive. When will I get the right game at 11 p.m.? Will we see our second NMPZ game of the night? Canuru is fighting for his spot in the tourney right now. If he loses this, he's out. He needs to win, needs to lock in. We're on 20 seconds. Here we go. We have Canuru, we have Tozan, and no move. Round 1. Looks like we have Lesotho round 1. We got the typical Lesotho tabletop flat mountains. It's very recognizable. Shouldn't be too many points. Both players will get this. Canuru locks in just south of the capital there. Now Tozan clicks the middle of the country. Base guess. And it won't be too many points. Canuru is a little bit closer. Yeah, it looks like we have Wait, no, it's Gen 2 Ontario. Or is it just oversaturated Gen 2? I thought it was Finland for a second with PoopCam, but it looks like Gen 2 Ontario. The Ontario kilometer marker. Yeah, both players are going to be in a very similar spot here. Shouldn't be too many points. It was. Wow, it was close to Winnipeg there. Could have been points to be made in that round, but neither player takes the opportunity. Moving on to round 3. Looks like we have Australia. Both players going Northern Territory. I can definitely see it. I wish we'd look at the plants a little bit more, but both players very confident, and it will just be south of their guesses. Canuru taking a little bit of damage there. It looks like we are in Ireland, maybe the UK. Canuru looks at Northern Ireland. I like that. Let's see if we can use the water here to line up where he is. So we have water to our west. Interesting. And I think we have land as well. Alright, Canuru switch now. Tozan also go on the west coast. Wait, Tozan switches to Wales. I think we can see land in the distance, so I like his guess. We've got a northern UK as well. Oh, Canuru switches and it's on it. That is a great switch. Just outside of Glasgow. Tozan down to 44.86 now. Looks like we're in Argentina. Black car. It shouldn't be south here. We've got big bushes, which usually you find the further north it is, the bigger the bush. When is your game scheduled? After this one, so probably 5 or 10 minutes, depending if it goes to NMPZ or not. We'll have like a 2-minute break and then get right into it. Well, we had a pretty big split there, but it was in the middle. Canuru will take some more damage to Tozan though, and Tozan goes down to 3,500. Canuru playing for his life, and he's playing really well. Looks like we have a Bangladesh. Black car. You can use the copyright to guess Bangladesh, as well as the size of the rice. You can see the rice field, it's all green right now. And that indicates what cycle of rice that we have. If this is 24, I'd be going northwest, but I can't see the copyright. 23. I like the northwest. I don't think either player's done it. They're both in the middle here. Oh, okay. It is just west. Yeah, oh, please be with a gifted to Eddie. Let's go. Thanks, please be. Appreciate that. All right, round 7. Oh, tough round. We have a skinny road. It's Malaysia. We've got the black sticker. Tozan sees the black sticker. Canuru sees the black sticker as well, I think. Yep, both players see the black sticker. Canuru locks in Malaysia. Shouldn't be too much damage here. It should just be mainland. Can't have Eddie with ads. That's my goat, please be. Wait, Tozan didn't see the black sticker. He's in Indonesia. This is big points. Is that game? That is game. Wow, that was tough. Canuru takes the no move, and we will go to NMPZ. Staying alive. Now, the next game will be a little bit longer now. Aiming maybe 10 or 15 minutes. I thought Tozan seen that there. That was tough. And NMPZ, that's what everyone wants to see. We will start in 1 minute. Arbitrary world, rural world. We've got 40 seconds, 6,000 health, 0.3 times multis, 1 round without the multis, and the map is correct. The winner of this will go into a sudden death game with Aean to stay alive in the tournament. The loser will be eliminated right now. Start in about 15, 20 seconds. All right, here we go. Canuru, Tozan, NMPZ, APAC Cup Group A. Elimination game. Let's get this started, guys. And we will start with I'm going to say a main. I like the New Brunswick. Tough round. What's up, hello, 111, Canuru Goat. Playing very well. I like the main, the New Brunswick here. Oh, Tozan moved off that spot. That is tough. Canuru will take 500 damage. Tough switch there. Looks like we're in South Ecuador here. Oh, we have a Brazil plonk. I'm pretty sure this is Ecuador, right? Okay, we have a Brazil and a Colombia. I thought this was southern Ecuador, like a certain road along the coast. Canuru, 4 seconds. 3. He's going to stay in Mexico. This will be massive points. It is that road in Ecuador. Tozan will take big damage. That was a unique road of the world. Put me in, coach. All right, looks like we are in Tunisia. Shouldn't be too many points here. We've got the black car, so both players will be in a similar region. Tozan's locked in. Canuru is moving to a similar spot. And it's on the coast. There shouldn't be much damage here. Oh, did I say Brazil? I meant Mexico. My bad. Mexico or Colombia here, guys? I think we have a Colombian sign. Now both players again in a very similar spot. Shouldn't be too many points here. Now they're both kind of just hedging a little bit closer and closer to Bogota. Tozan's considering the north switch. He's got 10 seconds. He doesn't, and it's a very good thing he doesn't because it is in the south. 59 points, another multi-builder there. Moving on to round 5. Less than, just over 1,000 points separate them here. It looks like we're in Australia, possibly South Australia. I like the guesses. They're both just north of Adelaide. I like the guess. Again, shouldn't be too many points here. They should be in the right regions. And Tozan considering the south now. Again, switches back to Adelaide. 15 seconds. I like the closer to the coast guess by Tozan here. Tozan locks in. Canuru in a very similar spot. And it's on the coast, on the peninsula. 183. And Canuru down to 41.62 now. We're moving to round 6. Not much for our players to work on here. We have a dirt road. We have a couple of bushes, a little bit of sand, a couple of poles in the background. I don't think we've got any car meta. Possibly you could see the color of the car, but it's tough to see. And the players will be able to see the copyright. I can't see it. I like Tozan's guess here, the Kazakhstan desert. That's why I mentioned the Google car. I wasn't sure if it was Kazakhstan or Russia. Canuru goes Russia. We've got a Kazakhstan-Russia split. Wait, we've got Turkey. It's the US! Oh! The multis are starting to build now. Both players go wrong continent. Okay. Round 7. Looks like we have Ghana here. Gen 3. You can kind of see the car blur. We have in Indonesia. I'm pretty sure it's Ghana. Got a South Sulawesi, and Canuru is thinking Guatemala. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Ghana. I'm confident here. I course, I could be wrong. We've got crazy split. We've got a Guatemala and an Indonesia, and it is Ghana. Both players miss again. So if you looked at the bottom of the screen there, we had like a square blur, and that's the blur that you get with the Guatemala car. But it's also with the Ghana car as well, the like roof racks. All right, we've got a Colombia here, and I can't see where Cameroon's gone. It shows Nicaragua on the screen. Thinks he should have qualified. If I had this game, I'd be all right. All right, we've got a Panama. Oh, I like the Panama here. It's Oaxaca. But Canuru will be closer, and that'll be 1,700 points of damage. Takes the lead. Big noob. All right, looks like we've got Australia here. We've got an orange send by Canuru. Hasn't locked in yet. Tozan's still thinking. Going Victoria. I think I like the New South Wales a little bit more. We've got a Wagga Wagga. All right, Tozan switches to New South Wales now. 3.4 times damage. It's going to be ACT. Canuru will be closer though. Just chopping away at those points. All right, we're back in the desert. We have a snow-capped mountain. I guess players can maybe use the shadows of the bush. But it's not a north-south road. It's going to be tough. Could be Argentina, could be Chile, could be the US. You can't really see the sun. All right, Tozan's confident with the US. Locks in. All right, looks like we have a Nevada lock in, and an Arizona. Okay, no, 2 Nevadas. Okay. Now we've got a Utah switch, and it will be Death Valley. But Tozan in the wrong state will be closer. But they only have one road even remotely close to me. Nice. That's pretty cool. Is this Reunion Island? We've got a car blur. It's Curacao. No, Curacao. Okay, it's Curacao. We've got a Curacao lock in, and Canuru is going to lock in as well. I just looked at the road lines and the car blur. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Canuru, very nice guess there, but it won't be much damage. We move on to round 12. This game is going to the wire. Looks like we have Kazakhstan. Very noble location, this one. We have water. We might see a 5K here. Who knows they're Kazakhstan? Canuru lining up a road. We do have the water there. I think Tozan's on a similar road here. Yeah, I think both players are going to be on the same spot. Tozan's looking at the other lake though. Think they're on it. I'm pretty sure he's on it right now. I wouldn't want to move. 2 seconds. I think he's going to stay. Oh, they weren't on it. They go the same lake, but they weren't on it. What's up, Jin saying in part, welcome in. How's Lingdong doing? Lingdong will be part of our Group E games, so it should be coming up in about an hour's time. Looks like we have a Europe here. Could be Germany, could be France, maybe the UK. I like the France though, especially with the skinny road and the way the turf goes. Oh, we have a Luxembourg. That's interesting. We got a Southern Leon guess here by Tozan. Canuru is currently in Luxembourg. Oh, okay. Northern Strasbourg guess. It was Luxembourg. Canuru moves off the 5K, but still wins. GG. Very well played by both players there. Canuru will move on to the next round to face Aean. We'll have a 5-minute break, guys, and then we'll get into the next game. The Canuru comeback, right? Tough. The Tozan played so well in that moving game. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys, and then we'll get into the next game. Hard to get 1 minute on timer, alright? It's killer shit right here. Like, what parts of Geoguessr do you struggle with? I'm like, the timer. It's hard to get it on 60 seconds.
We all start the next game in 4 minutes.
Just want to check out all the other results. So Karania went through and Shiyu went through. Eddie went through and KZT went through. Sheena went through and Microsoft went through. And my one's the only one left to go. Alright. We're still ahead of schedule, so. Settings are correct, right? 60 seconds, 4,000 health. Alright, I got it right this time. They've been spoiled, guys, of the NMPZ games. Absolutely spoiled. Did I forget to post the game again? Yes, I did. Oops.
We're just waiting for Canuru to join back and then we can get the game started.
Alright, here he is. I just pinged him and he's already there. Sorry. Alright, we will start in 1 minute, guys. We have Canuru representing, I believe, Uzbekistan, but he also has a Taiwanese flag, so I'm not entirely sure. And Aean representing New Zealand. Should be a really good game. Is this a rematch of their first game? Yeah, okay. Aean won 2-0, so it's a rematch. "20 seconds, guys." Here we go. Fails from Canuru. Looks like we're in Germany. Those blue things on the bollards are region specific. And looks like we will get information here. Who knows? They're Germany. You can learn your Landkreise in Germany, which is second divisions. There's like 300 of them. But they show up absolutely everywhere. So if you learn them, you become a very good player in Germany. Aean's got some good information here. He's got a road number. I don't see it though. He's confident, but Aean, wow, switch is close to it. That was an impressive guess. Canuru just does the old middle block Germany there. Doesn't pay off. We move on to round 2 here. Looks like we got some South Korea. So we do have a little light on the front of the car. So that light only shows up in 2 spots in South Korea. It's max north, and it's on the coast, just north of Pohang. Looks like this is Pohang. Wait. Oh, both players aren't where the light is. Canuru does move to the north. I believe we do have the light in that area. Yeah, Aean finds it as well. So both players will be in the right region. What's up, Lensick? Shouldn't be too many points here. You know, so if you want to get good at moving in South Korea, you could learn your phone codes. And if you want to learn phone codes, there's a streamer called Destakedo who teaches them. I recommend checking him out. All right, we are moving in Taiwan now. So Taiwan's got quite a lot of information to use for moving. Aean's looking at, if you can see that blue plate on Aean's screen, and it says K37. So the K, if you look at Taiwan like a grid, starting at the top, A, B, C, D, F, G, the K is about halfway down, and then the 37 will tell you which part of the K region you're in. So you can actually pinpoint Taiwan down to like 5 meters using those poles. Not really Geoguessr players, but like the councils and stuff in Taiwan will do that. But yeah, good Geoguessr players learn the letters and where they are. I always forget. That's why I categorise. And then when I finish the game, I've got to use the tabs and stuff. He apparently doesn't know how chat works here. What's up, Arpan? Welcome in, man. All right, we're in Spain now. Both players have road numbers, and we've got big town names too, so it shouldn't be too many points. Cartagena is just south of America on the southeast coast. What's up, Arvana? Welcome in. Oh, wait. Aean's gone Canaries. Wait. I thought we had a town name. Did I misread that? I mean, it looks kind of Canaries. No, it was we had the city name. I seen the city name on Canuru's screen. That is game. Oh, that's tough. GG's. Canuru takes round 1. What's up, Montago? Welcome in. Yeah, we've seen We're seeing Kajina on the screen, definitely. I like how Cole Palmer shows up in my my little suggested words. All right, next game will be no moving, 40 seconds. That will be 6,000 health. 0.3 times multipliers, and they will start after 1 round. And I forgot to get the link for the last game. It's every time. Alright, settings are good. Double checking. 40 seconds. 6,000 health. We've got Aean. Needs to win this to stay alive. Canuru wins this and he moves on to the finals tomorrow. Here we go. Welcome to Valencia, I believe it says. Wait. We've got to wait, did not say welcome to Valencia? Okay. Apparently you can see Greek on the sign. I couldn't read it. Both players see that. Makes sense of the wooden poles too. It will be in the south of Greece though. Aean is closer though. Takes a little bit of damage off Canuru. Looks like we have some Iceland. Maybe Faroe Islands? What's up, Ari? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Aean going Northern Iceland here. Canuru looking at Faroe Islands, but going Iceland. Aean's lining up a road. Canuru's just going middle, but switches to the northeast, and it's not going to pay off. All right, moving on to round 3 here. Looks like Alberta. Maybe BC. Yeah, I like where Aean is right now on the 93. We've got the Alberta rumble strips. No front plates, so it shouldn't be BC. But it looks like BC, so it should be that road, the 93. Aean lining up a road right now. Canuru thinking about switching. Staying in BC though. Could be some decent points here. Three, two, one. Aean on the road. That will be 1,200 damage. Canuru down to 4,200 now. Needs to lock in. Looks like we have Israel, maybe West Bank. Canuru locks in. We've got a northern West Bank Israel, and Aean goes north now. Both players going to be in the right region within 17 kilometers for both players. 25 damage. And Aean will not be able to flawless anymore. Ooh. Is this Ecuador? We have an Ecuador. Yeah, I like the E20, like the Amazon part of the Ecuador. Both players on the same road right now. Yeah, what's up, Pat? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. You guys should check out Pat G TV, another Geoguessr streamer. Just started playing the game and getting better. Streaming almost every day, so be sure to drop a follow. Cow, thanks for the Thanks for the prime, Sakhalin. I hope you guys are enjoying the watch party. Appreciate that. All right, we got some Mexico here, guys. Aean does see the sign. I wonder if he could read those road numbers. What's up, chat? Welcome in. So we had road numbers on the sign. I don't know if Aean could read them or not. He's not looking at the map, so probably not. Yeah, they're going good, chat. Today we are watching the games from the APAC Cup. This is the final game of Group A. Aean looking at Chiapas. Whoa, we've got a Max North here. This could be game. We've got a Chiapas. Canuru moves to Mexico City. Oh, Aean will be closer. Is that game? That's big points. It's game by 10 points. That is game. Oh, 10 points is all it took. Aean takes it to NMPZ. That was huge. Trevor, is that game? That was crazy. 10 points. That was 11 points. 11 points. That was crazy. It was basically Guatemala. It was Gen 4 Mexico on the border. All right, let's get into some NMPZ. Thanks for the shout out. Just got done with an 11.5-hour stream. Damn, that's crazy, man. I can't do that. All right, NMPZ, 40 seconds, 6,000 health. Multi stay the same. 30 seconds. We'll get into it. What's up, Repco? Welcome in. Trevor, is that game? Aean takes it to the NMPZ. So it'll be the final game of Group A. The winner stays in, the loser goes out. If you want to play tomorrow, you need to win this game. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Start off with what looks to be Chile with the all white lines. Quite recognizable hills here. We might see one of the players on the correct road. Aean confidently scanning roads right now. Canuru also scanning roads quite confidently. Canuru locks in the 31. Aean on a white road now. Aean just south of the 41. You shouldn't see too many points here. Aean on the road! Oh, that's an 8.9 kilometers. That is a crazy guess. And he will take 1,000 points. That is absolutely crazy on NMPZ. All right, looks like we're in Chile again. And if you see that green sign on the right, it actually says the road number. I'm not sure if the players can read it, though. We've got cactus spam on the left here. Should be quite recognizable. Aean's locked in, just north of Santiago. Canuru is not going to be far away here. Shouldn't be too many points. Thinking about switching. Goes further south, closer to where Aean is. And will be closer. Canuru doing some damage to Aean now. I need to add that cheer emote, Repco. I need to sort 7 TV out. I haven't done it yet. Looks like we have a Piranha Pine. Aean in Piranha. Canuru going Santa Catarina. Aean moving closer to Santa Catarina now. And wow, both players within 13 kilometers of the round. That is so impressive. Could this be North America or Europe? Okay. We've got a Bordeaux and we've got a Latvia. This could be game right here. 1.9 times damage. This is a big split, guys. What's up, Valeskina? Welcome in. Esports. We've got a Hungary and a Bordeaux here. Don't know if they'll be game, but if one of them's on the 5k, it's big points. Canuru thinking about switching. Aean locks in. It's going to be Germany. Or is it Denmark Island? Canuru takes 700 off Aean, and we've almost got level scores here. There's in around 5. Gen 2. We've got French lines. Canuru doesn't notice. Okay, notices now. We've got a lock in for Canuru, just south of Paris. Aiming a little bit more west here. Locks in. It's going to be more north though. Aean will be closer. Okay, we have Gen 3. Is this Italy? Yeah, both players. Oh, Aean in Italy. We have a Croatia. I think that's an Italian house on the left. Canuru stays in Croatia though. I like the Italy. I'm not a fan of the Croatia, but I've been surprised many times in Croatia, so I wouldn't be surprised. Canuru thinks about switching. Aean's just a little bit southwest of Bologna. Could be some points here. It is going to be Italy. And Aean will do 2,200 damage there. Canuru down to 2,600 health. Looks like we have California here. We've got California poles with the yellow stripes. And we've got California road lines with the black line in the middle of the yellow lines. Go to Bakersfield, and I don't see where Aean went. Shouldn't be far away from each other though. It's going to be a Nevada border. Aean again a little bit closer, just knocking that health off Canuru. Down to 2,100 now. Driving left. Looks like we've got Thailand rice fields. Both players zooming into a similar spot. Canuru locks in. Shouldn't see too many points here. But Aean again is going to be closer, guys. Slowly knocking away at that health bar. Canuru down to 1494. Really needs to start winning some rounds. So we have Senegal here. Never Bubba Garage. Aean looking to go north here. Canuru goes near Bubba Garage. Aean in the north. Richard Toll. This could be game for Aean if he's closer. Aean moves south. Or he moves north again. South. It's going to be max east though, but Aean will be closer. Canuru drops below 1,000 points. Alright, moving on to round 10. Looks like we've got South Africa. Aean instantly zooms in north. Canuru is north, but not as far north as Aean. With 900 points, he really needs to be on the location here. Aean's going to be closer. That might be game. Quick mass. It's close. It is game. Aean takes it and Aean goes through. Well played to Canuru. But Aean just very well played there. GG's everyone. That concludes Group A. We will start Group E soon. I will just get the times for you. $60 points. That's crazy. Like the last game that was 11 points. All right, so we will be starting in 15 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. I'm gonna have a 10-minute break, guys. But yeah, there's also lots of other streams. If you look at the top of my screen, you can check out Eddie's stream. You can check out Aean's stream, and you can also check out Pad's stream. There's also people screen watching as well, so the people to hang out with. I'll be back in 10, 15 minutes, and we will get the games going in 20 minutes, so stay tuned for that. See you guys soon. Peace. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back to the stream. That was a weird noise. Oh, it's my phone playing the stream. And then the noise is coming back and it's like an infinite loop. Alright, I fixed it. Alright guys, we will get into Group E games in 9 minutes time. And let's get up the graphic. That's the wrong one. So we are going to be watching Spaghetti, Bulgaria Enjoyer, Lingding, and Luva. Our first game will feature World Cup player Spaghetti taking on Australian Luva. And our second game will feature Bulgaria Enjoyer taking on Lingding. Should be some really good games. Looking forward to this, guys. Yeah, I'll get the parties ready, get the players ready, and we will kick off in just over 7 minutes. Happens leaks. We do have a camera from Luva, so that should be pretty exciting. Now, if you want to use your cam, Spaghetti, you can just post the link in the Group B. You don't have to, though. But I will miss seeing the stare. The famous Spaghetti stare. Uh, 5 minutes. I don't think anyone's started yet. Alright, Eddie's doing party games. It makes sense. We're about to get Inception going on. Oh, we have 5 minutes. I might also play some games while we're waiting. Now stay tuned if you're interested in Geoguessr and you want someone to watch today. After the APAC stream, Destakide will be doing a 12-hour stream today. Should be a lot of fun, so stay tuned for that. Denmark? It was Germany. This is like northern Brazil. Yeah, nice. South Africa. Should be Brazil. Probably north again, like max. Europe. I'm thinking Germany. Can't see any copyright. It's France. Should be India. I'm gonna go Tamil Nadu with the palm spam. That's Maharashtra. UK. Maybe Wales. Cornwall. Should be Canada. I'm gonna go Quebec. Let's go. We'll go one more game. Should be Russia along this road. Brazil. north. Ah, it was inland. Do we get Russia here? Do we get Latvia? Was Russia, damn it. And Thailand. And then US, no front plates. Interesting. I think it's US. No front plates. Pennsylvania.
West Virginia.
Alright, Liver's in. I can get the cam on. Give me 1 second. Alright, should have got the settings done a long time ago. And we will be playing on an extra informed world. Yeah, I got it, Liver. Appreciate that. Thank you. It will be 1 minute at 4,000 health. Multipliers will start at 0.3 and they will start after round 1. And we will be starting with moving. We will start on time, not going to go early. Also, 9 people watching on the YouTube stream. Let's go. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. You guys want to check out my YouTube? I'll post a link to it. Almost at 5,000 subs. And I have Geoguessr content coming. I've got streams up there, but I've got actual videos that I've been working on. So, yeah, should be coming soon. My uni organised a watch party. Shout out. Let's go. Shout out to Luva's uni buddies. People going 1 minute, guys. All right, the map's right. Settings look good. 1 minute, 4,000. All right, everything should be all Gucci. I heard them freak from across the building. Let's go. As soon as this floor 4 changes to a 5, we're going. Nobody's screen watching. Can someone jump in the screen watchers in the Discord? And once we've got a screen watcher, we'll start the game. What's up, Posai? Welcome in. All right, thanks, Knowledge. Appreciate that. Here we go. Game 1 of Group E. Let's go. Forget taking on Luva. Here we go. Let's go, Luva. Loving the hair. Alright, it looks like we are starting in Switzerland with the low cap. Luva's got information. Using it already. Spaghetti hasn't got the info. Spaghetti's zooming in. Luva's locked in. Spaghetti's going to be further away here. Luva should take some good points. It's only round 1 though, no multis. Only so many points you can take in Switzerland. Oh, but wait, Spaghetti's closer. Oh, okay. I guess he missed. We've only seen one of the city names on that sign. Didn't find the other one. That's tough. Spaghetti without any information gets a really nice guess. Looks like we are in Bolivia. I think maybe Argentina. Maybe Peru too. Now, Luva getting information. I can't see what it says. Oh yeah. Wait. Lucio? That's not the city name, is it? Yeah, we're definitely in Bolivia. Spaghetti. It's got some good info here. Spaghetti in Cochabamba. Luva in Cochabamba. No points again. Luva going to be a little bit closer. Looks like Romania. Oh, Turkey. Okay. Kairisi. Luva's got the city name. Is he going to send? He sends it. Spaghetti. Oh, wait. Okay, so Luva's seen a truck, and the truck said Kairusi, but Spaghetti found the Baladisi and was in the right city. That's tough. Trucks always travel. I think it was on a truck. What do we got here? Spain? Portugal? Alright, we've got extra Demas. We've got the state name for Luva, which is in the the south west, right where he is. He locks in. Spaghetti hasn't got the same info. Spaghetti's got town names, but he hasn't got the state name. He's only got 9 seconds. Oh, wait. Spaghetti finds Cacares. He's got 3 seconds to find it. He doesn't find it, though. I'm sure with 5 seconds he gets that. That's tough for Spaghetti. But Luva takes 1,000 off Spaghetti now. Spaghetti down to 29.62. Now it looks like we have a Denmark. Shout out Mai. Now both players have road numbers here. Spaghetti's got more road numbers. Luva's got the 41, but Spaghetti can see the 41, the 8, and the 481. Denmark's got a really good road number system. So I'm assuming both players will get this. The zoom that we see is a little bit different to what the players see. So they might see the road numbers where we can't see them on the stream. Spaghetti looks confident here. Luva's still searching for the road number. 18 seconds left. Luva needs to find it. We're at 2.2x damage. He's in Sweden now. That's not what he needs. Okay, he moves closer to it. 5 seconds left. Spaghetti looking to be lining up the 5k. Luva moves away though. No! Spaghetti will be on it. That's tough. Luva moved away. And that's 600 damage. Spaghetti takes the lead in the game now. What do we have here? We have Holy Poles, possibly Romania, Hungary. It looks like we are in Romania with the yellow sticker. Spaghetti reading a town name. I wouldn't say it's very helpful without more information, unless you know it. Now, Luva's in the south of Romania. Spaghetti yet to put a plonk down. Both players still moving. Now, Luva's got the same information that Spaghetti's got now. "15 seconds. Oh, Spaghetti's got some information here. It's Spain. This could be game right here. This could be... Oh, wait. Luva's switched to France. It could be game. Spaghetti surely in the right region now. Luva switches at the last second. Oh, there aren't 20 rounds. Wait, no, there are 20 rounds. Yeah, there are 20 rounds. What's up, Poovy? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a 20 round limit. That was so clutch from Luva. Like, with 2 seconds to go, he was in France. Thinking we're in Indonesia here. Both players will be looking for a cab. We've got. I can't even see the roofs. What a switch, right? I thought we were in Romania from the start with that poll. Forget moving into a town now. Wait, Luva's in the Philippines. Lombok, Tangar, so it's just central Lombok. Spaghetti in the right region. Luva needs to switch to stay alive. He's in the Philippines. 2 seconds. This will be game. Spaghetti takes the moving game. What a performance. GG's. All right, we will move on to no move now, guys. Yeah, so this will be 40 seconds, and we will have 6,000 health each. Now the multis will be at 0.3, and we'll have 1 round without the multis. Oh, thank you, Bulgaria. Appreciate that. The thinking of switching, I think Luva got unlucky there. He was he went one way and Spaghetti went the other way, and Spaghetti moved into information. And Luva was in the middle of nowhere. It's unlucky. It happens. Now we got no move. 40 seconds. 6,000 health. Should be good. We'll go in 30 seconds. All right, here we go. So we are starting in India here. Should be in the north. Terrible location. Half the lock is a truck. Now we've got an instant Punjab send here. Looks like we got Punjab temples. I struggle with recognizing the Punjab to the Hindi language. Give me some decent points here if Spaghetti doesn't notice it. It wasn't Punjab. It was just Hindi. Varanasi. Spaghetti doing a little bit of damage there. Moving on to round 2. Looking like Bulgaria? Maybe Russia? Yeah, more Russia. I didn't see the antennas, but both players will see and try and use the antennas here. Wait, we've got a Hungary. Okay, Luva's in Hungary. Spaghetti does think it's Russia. I'm pretty sure Spaghetti's right here. But where in Russia is still... Okay, Spaghetti switches last second, and whoa, Spaghetti was unlucky there.
He switched on my screen, but his guess didn't count. That's tough. He moved to the 5k at 1 second. That is really tough from Spaghetti. But he was still a lot closer, so it does some big damage. Should be a pretty straightforward round here. Spaghetti locks in. Liver's in the same spot. What's up, Icy Town? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Spaghetti will be a little bit closer. Luva needs to lock in now. Looks like we have Mexico. We've got road numbers. Both players should know these cities. Yeah, they're both on the same roads. We should have very similar guesses here. Spaghetti's sent. Luva's got time to line the road up and get a nice angle. Yeah, I like where he's going here. This could be 5k, Trevor. It's on the road. It won't be 5k. And that will be 4997. But Spaghetti with a fantastic 4992. Doesn't even need the road angle. Looks like we have Australia here. Luva on home turf. Where in Australia, though? Could this be WA? We've got spiky bushes, I believe. Hard to say. Maybe South Australia? Spaghetti goes WA. I like the WA. I think we might have WA bushes here. But again, it can always be South Australia, Western Victoria. Luva goes Tasmania. It is Tasmania. Oh, that might be game. Luva will take this to NMPZ. What a switch. That was insane. Wow. Winning on Australia. That's a bit unlucky for Spaghetti, but that was a great game. What's up, ND? Crazy. All right, we're going to NMPZ, guys. Anything can happen at this point. The settings are all the same. Or a fern looking thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Well done. I don't think I go Taz though. Alright, we've got NMPZ, Luva, Spaghetti. The winner goes into the next round, which is the qualification position. And if you win that, you go into the high seed of tomorrow. If you lose, you go into the elimination game. So both players are going to want to win this game. Just to give you that buffer, means you can lose a game and still come back. All right, here we go. It's Spaghetti, it's Luva, it's NMPZ. Looks like we've got the Netherlands. I like the zoom, the IRL zoom by Luva there. We've got a Poland and we've got a Germany. I think I like the Germany a little bit more. Luva switches to Germany as well. Both players are going to be in the same spot here. And it is Germany. Luva will be a little bit closer. Looks like we're back in Australia. Should be South Australia with the rumble strips on the outside. We can't see the. Oh, we can see the composites on the bottom. East-West Road. I like the Port Augusta. Both players aren't too far apart. Spaghetti thinking of switching to where Louver is. Oh, I like that road that Spaghetti just found. Is he going to switch? 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. He stays in Port Augusta. Oh, wow. It's all the way over in WA on the border. But Louver will be closer, and that's more damage to Spaghetti. We have sugarcane by the looks of it. Green Mountains. Does this have a Chile, Mexico, Colombia, Brazil? I'm confused here. Louver's confused. I think you just put a marker on almost every country I called out. Whoa, wait. Spaghetti going North Queensland here. I don't know if I see that. The mountains make sense. The green hills, but I don't think the road makes sense for Australia. We've got an Australia and we've got a Mexico. We've got a Brazil. Wait, it was Thailand. Neither player on the right country or continent. What a round. Random sugarcane guesser. All right, both players will get the country here. South Africa. Should be quite northwestern here. Louver's locked in already. Spaghetti zooming in now. Spaghetti going to be closer here. Louver down to 4, 3, 6, 7. Spaghetti taking the lead. Now it looks like we got a free round. Lesotho. Both players will just click middle, move on, build the multis. Spaghetti will be a little bit closer, but it doesn't really matter. So we got Northern Argentina. Louver's in Mexico. Spaghetti going Texas. Okay, I guess the sun tells you you're in the northern hemisphere here. Louver moving back to Argentina. We've got a split here. This would be game if one of them's close. We've got a Texas and an Argentina. Who's on it? Who goes through? It's Spaghetti. Spaghetti goes through. What a guess. What a game. GG's. That was a great performance by both players. I mean, it looked more like Argentina, but the sun tells us you're in the northern hemisphere there. But that's tough. All right, guys. The next game will be Bulgarian Joya and give me 1 second. Bulgarian Joya and Lingding. We will start in 5 minutes. A quick break, and then we'll get back into it. Again, congratulations to Spaghetti and Louver. Really well played. You're still in the competition, so looking forward to seeing more of your games. I'll be right back, guys. You need to go to the toilet? All right. Yo, yo, yo. It will be starting in 2 minutes. Yeah, so the first game will be moving, and it will be on 4,000 health. And we will be playing on an extra informed world. So we have Lingding representing China and Bulgaria and Joya representing Israel. It should be a good game. Honestly, this is one of the closest matchups we've had. I can't pick a winner here. It could come down to just the rounds. So yeah, this should be a really good game. All right, here we go, guys. Lingding, Bulgaria and Joya moving. Let's get it. The settings are all Gucci. We start off in Indonesia. Looks like we've got Java, but wait, we have Kalimantan Poles. Interesting. We've got a few matters here that are conflicting, so I'd like to find a cab if I was one of the players. We could have some different guesses here. Neither player with a cab yet. Bulgaria looks like he's got one. Lingding sign cut the cab off. Oh, okay, we're in code. Sukabambi. Both players should get this. They've both got the information. Sukabambi. Lingding's locked in. Bulgaria's it's scanning for it. He hasn't seen it yet. Bulgaria sees it. Seen the other town that was on, but it was in between. So Lingding will be closer. That's tough for Bulgaria, though. It's only 2 points, though. So we've got France. Our O1 phone code's just Paris. Lingding locks in. Bulgaria isn't in Paris. Sees a sign to Paris. Will he click Paris, though? Because if you see a sign to Paris, you probably think it's not going to be Paris. He doesn't switch. And Lingding will be closer. That's tough. So we've got some Argentina here. Bulgaria is going to be hoping that we don't see any Australia. Lingding's one of the best Australian players in the world. And Lingding's probably hoping that Bulgaria doesn't show up. Neither player with information yet, but Lingding's got information. Lingding sees 3 road numbers. Bulgaria still hasn't got any info yet. Lingding hasn't started scanning, still looking for information. Now the route to 9, I believe, is the road that goes between Argentina and Uruguay. They're both going to be in very similar spots. Oh, yeah, it was a different road. That was the route to 14 I was thinking of. Bulgaria takes some points here and moves into the lead. Looks like we've got some Philippines. Both players are going to be looking for a region here. Lingding sees Zamagata City. Instant sends. Bulgaria's got it as well. Should be no points in this round. Bulgaria has got the district as well, so might be able to find it. 6 seconds. Quinput is the town. No, doesn't find it, and Lingding will be closer. Got a good game here. Less than 15 points separates them. Round 5. Is that Argentina? Black car? It's looking very south. Like TDF or one of the cities on the south coast or something. Bulgaria moved to a main road. Beautiful. Bulgaria's locked in Brussels. Ushuaia, I mean. Lingding goes Ushuaia. You can see Ushuaia on the sign. I don't know if Lingding sees it. You can see it on his screen. Okay, he's locked in. He doesn't click Ushuaia though. And yeah, we had Ushuaia on his screen. I don't know if he noticed it. Come on. Time to lock in, guys. Close game. We've got a bit of Israel, West Bank here. Bulgaria's going to be looking for information. We've got Jerusalem and we've got a West Bank, and it will be just outside of Jerusalem. Bulgaria picking up some points. Yo, Duck coming in with the raid. Let's go. Appreciate that, Duck. Are we doing Cactus or Lion's Den or something like that? Should have checked out Duck them, guys. Duck's an amazing moving player. One of the best in the game. Really good at pinpointing. And if you like that type of stuff, you should drop a follow. Just ACW stuff. Fair enough. Alright, we got some Russia here, guys. Huge country. Definitely could see the game here, but both players are in a similar spot. Lingding's locked in. Bulgaria's yet to guess. It's going to be just south of Moscow. Could have been game for either player there if one of them went north. Lingding doing a bit more damage off Bulgaria. What's up, Spyro? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, looks like we have some Thailand here. I don't know if either players know how to read Thai. And we do have phone numbers though. Bulgaria sees the phone number, zooms in. I'm assuming Bulgaria knows phone numbers. No, it keeps moving. Okay. 06, is that a mobile number or is that a phone code? Okay, Bulgaria's locked in. Lingding hasn't locked in yet. Well, that Indonesia scared me. Alright, both players are in. Bulgaria will be a little bit closer here. 900 damage. Wow, multis are building. Moving on to round 9. Bulgaria's got a bit of a lead. Lion Country Safari. Is this like Kenya? Wait, we're in America. Yeah, it's like Florida or something. Phone code might come in handy here. I mean, they're like in a zoo of some sort, so it could be hard to get out here and get information. "15 seconds. Neither player really has information. We've got palms that suggest we're in Florida, but Florida's a big state. It'd be tough to region guess it. Both players in kind of similar regions here. And Bulgaria's going to be closer though. That'll be big points. Lingding down to 938. Bulgaria's still at 3,500. Are we moving to round 10? And back in Europe, looks like we've got some Greece. So I don't think Bulgaria can lose on this round, but I think Lingding can. So Lingding's going to need to make a good guess here. Lingding's locked in. Bulgaria will be closer. This could be close. No, Lingding's going to stay alive. But Lingding now at 483 really needs to lock in. Back in Europe. Now it looks like we're in Austria. We have plenty of signs. We could see a 5K here. Really good information. Oh wow, Bulgaria's got great information. Lingding locks in. Bulgaria's scanning around Vienna. Three seconds. Lingding's going to be closer. That's what Lingding needs. We move into round 12, guys. Now we have rock walls and flagpoles. Is that a Denmark? Yep. Okay, Bulgaria's locked in. And like Bulgaria can win on this just by clicking the middle. So Lingding's going to have to make a good guess here. And hope it's not in the east. Oh, Lingding gets the right side and is closer. Lingding just has to keep winning these rounds. Looks like we're in Sweden. Again, Bulgaria's locked in. I mean, you can lose on this 4.5 times, but a country like Sweden, you know, it's most likely going to be in the south somewhere. Lingding needs to get in. 2 seconds. It goes north. Oh, but Bulgaria takes it. I respect the north guess there. We move on to no moving. So no moving will be played with 40 seconds per round, but we will be increasing the health to 6,000. The multis will be at 0.3 times, and we will be having one round without the multis. Going 1 minute, guys. It was 2-1 in the Spaghetti Louver game, right? All right, here we go. Bulgaria, Julia, Lingding. Lingding needs to win this. It looks like we're starting off in Spain. Bulgaria zooms right on Spain. We've got the black car long antenna. You're only really going to see that in Spain, Israel, and Russia. Lingding moving into Italy. No, switches to Spain. Oh, what a guess. Lingding, 50 kilometers away. That was a fantastic guess. We're going to round 2. Should be the Netherlands. Bulgaria instantly sends. 4-second guess by Bulgaria. Ling Ning guesses. Wait, why has the timer started? Oh, Bulgaria didn't send, my bad. He's put his marker down. Oh, we were on the border. That's why we had German flags on the boat. Bulgaria is going to be a little bit closer. It looks like we have a Yucatan, Quintana Roo. Bulgaria clicks the border between them. I like that. Ling Ning's going to be in Yucatan, and it is Quintana Roo, but Ling Ning will be closer.
Moving on to the next round.
Looks like we have a Western Australia. We've got WA bollards here. Red dirt's very common in WA, but it's a very generic round. Now Bulgaria clicks a little bit east of Perth. Ling Ning's a very good Australian player. Goes a little bit north, and it will be north. These are the rounds Ling Ning wants to see. Takes Bulgaria down to 4174. So we got some South Africa here. We have interesting trees. Should definitely be east or south. I like Bulgaria's guess here. Ling Ning yet to zoom in. Ling Ning going south in the middle. Interesting. We've got a big spread here. This could be big points. 2.2 times damage. Going to be in the middle of them though. Bulgaria will be a little bit closer. Both players a little bit lucky there that the round played out how it did. It looks like we're in Nigeria. This coverage is more in the southwest. Yeah, both players zooming southwest. Bulgaria going a little bit more east, more into the center of the country. I prefer Ling Ning's guess here. Ling Ning switches as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, wow. Bulgaria, 21 kilometers away. That's 650 damage, and he's pulling back this lead that Ling Ning has. Looks like we have some South Korea here. Bulgaria Joy instantly zooms in, plonks in the middle. Doesn't send though. Ling Ning also plonks middle. Bulgaria is moving north now. Getting a bit of a region guess. Do we have any phone numbers or anything? I'm not sure if you can use polls to region guess South Korea. But Bulgaria will be closer. He's taking back that lead that Ling Ning established early. Spain? Greece? Okay, yeah, Greece. Wooden poles. Yeah, are we looking at a lake, or is that one of the seas or oceans that we're looking at? Little sea, Mediterranean. Ling Ning's on the northern part. Bulgaria's south. Oh, it's going to be an island. Okay. And Bulgaria's taken the lead. Looks like we have northern Sulawesi poles. Interesting. That one's giving more Cali. Yeah, hey, I like the West Cali shout. The pole tops themselves scream Cali here. And we do have a lot of palm trees though. We might see a split in the guesses. I wouldn't be surprised. We do have oil palms. We have lots of coconut trees. Oh, we have a West Sumatra. Wow, West Sumatra, West Cali. Interesting. This could be game, guys. 3.4 times. Lingding's going to be closer. Is that game? No. Bulgaria survives. 556. Lingding trying to take this to NMPZ. We have an India now. I like the Assam here. We have Assam palms. Got lots of rice fields. Bulgaria's locked in. Lingding, 7 seconds. Also goes Assam. Could win though on an Assam region guess here. No, but Bulgaria will be closer. Big points. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. Lingding down to 23-17 now. All right, we got some California here. Lingding's instantly zoomed into Cali. Bulgaria's going into Cali. Yeah, very red soil here. We've got a Sacramento and we've got a Reading. Oh, Bulgaria switches to Reading as well. Switches back down near Sacramento. Needs to be on it. This could be game for Bulgaria if he's in the wrong spot here. Lingding's at his 50-50. Oh, but Bulgaria's closer. Is this game though? No, but Bulgaria takes it down. Lingding at 837. Pretty. Looks like we're back in the US. We have a 770 phone code. Does anyone know their phone codes out of these two? GGO. I don't know this one. Looks like the town name is on the wall there. It started with an L. Lumpkin. The city of Lumpkin. Is it West Virginia? Is that what it said? You reckon Tennessee? It's definitely like Appalachians-ish. We've got an Indiana and a Pennsylvania. Ooh. No, it was Georgia. But wait, is that game? That will be game! Lingding takes it to NMPZ. That's not really the way you want to win, but you take your wins in this format for sure. GG's. Now we will be playing the final game on an arbitrary rural world, NMPZ. 6,000 health, 0.3 times multipliers, and 1 round without. Anyone can take this. Both players have played really well to this point. All right, here we go. Good luck. Starting off in what looks like South Africa, maybe Botswana. What's up, Wyland? Welcome in. Yeah, I try and remember to do it for the games, but in between I need to switch tabs and stuff. What's up, Dan? Gary got this. Interesting Gen 2 here. Greece. I mean, Greece makes the most sense, but it could always be Spain or Italy or... Lingding, yet to look at the map. 8 seconds. Absorbing this round. Going France. Wait. We have a big split here, round 2. It will be Greece, Bulgaria. Big damage to Lingding. Lingding down to 2885 in round 3. Looks like we got some New Zealand here. We have spaced fences. I'm going to say in the south. What's up, Pineapple Salad? Look in, Gary. I like the south plonk here, the gory. Lingding locks in the north, though. Bulgaria could win the game here, and I like his guess. 6 seconds. He thinks about switching. He's on it. Is that game, Trevor? No, it's not. Lingding's still alive. 8:37. So we have Sweden. Feeling the north guess. I like Bulgaria's guess too. Bulgaria locks in the north. What's up, all Marks? Welcome in. Red Road in chat. Lingding's locking in, but really needs to be on it. This could be game if Bulgaria is closer. Bulgaria's closer, but not by much. I don't think that'll be game. But Lingding can't afford to lose these points. Looks like we have a Philippines. Bulgaria can afford to just click the middle here and, hope Lingding makes a mistake. And that's what he does. Lingding needs to be on it here. Could easily lose. Goes between Bohol and Mindanao. Bulgaria's closer. That might be game. It's going to be close. Oh! Lingding, 43 health. Still alive. Alright, looks like we have South Africa here. Bulgaria's already locked in. Lingding needs to be closer. Not a matter of it or but anymore. It needs to be closer. Bulgaria takes it. That is game. Well played, guys. GG's. We've had 2 games and they've both gone to NMPZ. All right, next will be Bulgaria, Joya, and Spaghetti. We'll start in 2 minutes, guys, if we can get to the lobby. Can't forget I called it that I'm going to forget a code to lose the game. It happens, it happens. But well played, man, well played. So we'll be starting off with moving, guys, and it will be a 60-second round. However, health will only be 4,000. Multiplier stays at 0.3, and we have 1 round without the multis. Let's check the scores in the other games. Yeah, we've got Iria going 2-0, Kale Salad going 2-0. Chico going 2-1 over Rappler. K-Map going 2-0. Hermit going 2-0. JV going 2-0. And JV again going 2-0. So JV's moved on to tomorrow already. Got a lot of 2-0s. We got all the NMPZ action over here. Okay, everyone's there. We'll go in like 10 seconds. Got spaghetti. We've got Bulgaria and Joya. Winner goes straight into the finals tomorrow. Here we go. Looks like we've got Portugal, or is it Brazil? Oh, wait, Chile. I thought we had I missed seeing the poll. Hey, yeah, we have got Chile. Got such a small screen looking at it like this. Bulgaria's locked in. Santiago. Spaghetti's going in the same area. Spaghetti's going to be closer. It's just on the outskirts of Santiago. Oh, sorry, Bulgaria's closer. Looks like Argentina, maybe Brazil. We've got Argentina. Spaghetti's got some good information here. Bulgaria just seen San Jose on the bus. I don't know if that helps. Bulgaria's got a plonk down. So we get looking more east now. Now Spaghetti's moved to Cordoba. It will be in the north. It looks like a Salta. And Bulgaria closer again. Looks like we got a Canada, US. I think we've got a Texas flag on Spaghetti's screen. Yeah, we got a Texas flag. We got Palm, so we're probably in the south coast, Corpus Christi or something. Both players should have seen that flag. Spaghetti looking at having some trouble moving here. We're on the coast. Anyone find a town name? We've got a phone code, 361. We've got a jetty. Bulgaria's zoomed in. Got a Corpus Christi. I didn't see where Bulgaria went. Wait, he's in New Orleans. He switches to Corpus Christi. And locks in. Shouldn't be many points here. Was it Port Connor? Looks like we got a Bulgaria, possibly a Romania. Time for Bulgaria. Enjoy to show us why he loves Bulgaria. Unless it's Romania. Neither player with information at this point, halfway through the round. So Get's got some information. Very hard to read, but you can make out the town names. Don't think they're findable though. 5 seconds. Bulgaria moves in south of Sofia. Spaghetti Santa Planks. Bulgaria moves a little bit. Spaghetti will be closer. Crawling back that lead that Bulgaria opened up. Are we in Mexico? Or is it Arge? I'm not sure. Philippines. Okay, that makes sense. Bulgaria's coming up to some information here. We've got the Butangas province. Both players will see this and will lock in. So I guess going to line up the road with this extra 15 seconds here. Maybe the 4. It was further north. Bulgaria does 13 damage. It's not going to do much in the terms of the grand scale of things. Here we go. Round 6. Black car, probably Malaysia. You've got a Sarawak zoom by Bulgaria. Spaghetti seems to be moving into information. Oh, he doesn't get any though. It's unlucky. It looked promising where he was going. Bulgaria's in the same spot now. And it's a dead end. Okay. Spaghetti goes Sarawak as well. So both players seem to be in the same spot. Spaghetti will be closer. This will be decent points. 1,000 points damage for Spaghetti there. Bulgaria goes for 2. 4, 4, 4. Now it looks like we've got an Italy. Now we've got good information if the players know their towns. Lanzo. Spaghetti's locked in. Bulgaria hasn't opened up the map. He does now. He clicks the right spot though. Both in the same spot here. Shouldn't be too many points. Oh, Bulgaria moves at the last second. And that move is going to cost him 339. Alright, looks like we got Australia here. I can't read what that bin says. Those bins in Australia will tell you the council name, which sometimes will be on the map, other times it won't be, but it can help you out. Looks like we have a black sticker on the pole, which should be just outside of Brisbane. So we get locks in Brisbane. This Gen 3 cars also pretty common around this area. Bulgaria also clicks Brisbane. And shouldn't be too many points here. Bulgaria's a little bit closer this time. Australia again? It looks like we're in South Australia. Possibly Adelaide. So Bulgaria's going on the map. He's coming up to a bin. The city of Nichban, is that what it said? Salisbury Homes. I'm assuming it's just a suburb of Adelaide. Spaghetti's got good information here. He's got a road number. Bulgaria locks in Adelaide. And Spaghetti going to be closer, but it won't be many points. Moving on to round 10. Is this Russia or is it Ukraine? Okay, it looks like Russia. I'm assuming that's an oblast in Russia. Okay, yeah, no, that looks good on Spaghetti's screen. Oh, he's moved away. Yeah. Chelia bench looks good. That's it. Yeah, okay, Spaghetti moves back. But Bulgaria will be closer. We had the outline of the oblast on the wall. That was cool. All right, round 11 here. We've got Malaysia. Bulgaria's got some good info already. Road numbers. Spaghetti doesn't turn around to see the M on the road numbers, but he gets Malacca. Seems to be looking at it. I guess going to want to turn around to see this road number that Bulgaria's got. Like, he locks in. Bulgaria should be able to take some points here if he can find the road, but he hasn't got it. He hasn't got the road. Spaghetti might still be closer without the road number. Spaghetti doesn't need the road number. Oh, what a guess. Huge from Spaghetti there. He must have seen a town name on there. Looks like we have Mexico here. It was interesting. Players seen a sign, and by the time they moved to the sign, the coverage changed. Wait, we've got Colombia. Spaghetti's got town names here. Good information. Bulgaria also finds that information, but Spaghetti's already guessed. Bulgaria's found the big town. Can he find the little town on the sign, though? Spaghetti's on it. Bulgaria's not on it right now. This could be decent points. 1 second. That's going to be decent points. Bulgaria down to 545. He's going to want to lock in if he wants to take this moving game. Looks like we've got Argentina here. Again, both players just trying to find something they can use to help them pinpoint. Oh, Bulgaria's locked in. Okay, Spaghetti's got the same information Bulgaria just used. I think both players are in the same city. Did it say San Juan? I didn't see it. Round 14. Oh, this is a Washington road number. Both players know it's Washington. Bulgaria's zoomed in on the 2. Can he find the 231 that Spaghetti found? I think Spaghetti's got more information at this point. Welcome to Aean. Bulgaria sees it, locks in. He's in the right city. Spaghetti. He's got 11 seconds to work out what town he's in. This could be good points for Bulgaria, even though Spaghetti's in the right state. Oh, Spaghetti moves further south. That's going to be big. Oh, Bulgaria takes the lead, but it's not game. Spaghetti's alive. 2, 3, 4. The 531. Round 15 moving. Here we go. We're in Brazil. Area code simulator. Bulgaria takes off down the road. Wait, Spaghetti gets a phone number. It doesn't have an area code, though. He has information, but I don't know if it's going to help. All right, now Bulgaria's got the same information. No area codes, though. Spaghetti takes off. Spaghetti sees the 3-1, locks in. He's going to be in the right spot. Bulgaria's got 13 seconds to find it, or he's going to have to region guess this, or this game is over. 8 seconds. 7. Does he see it? He sees the 3-1. It's going to go to round 16. He found that at like 4 seconds. Round 16 moving. Looks like Malaysia mainland. The third Malaysia round we've had. Tanah Maran, possibly the town. Both players want to get a the name of a state here. You could see some information on these addresses. We do. It's Kalantan. Bulgaria sees it. Spaghetti hasn't got the information. Bulgaria's locked in. This could be game. Spaghetti's got 12 seconds. He goes the right. He sees it. Spaghetti. This is going to go to round 17, guys. Hang on. Spaghetti could win on this region guess here. I think they're in the same spot, but Bulgaria will be a little bit closer. Oh, wow. Round 17, moving Russia. 5.8 times damage.
You couldn't script this.
Bulgaria locks in Chelyabinsk. Spaghetti's got 10 seconds. Oh no. Spaghetti goes Chelyabinsk as well. These players are so evenly matched. They're on the same spot. It's going to round 18. We might see a round limit. We might see a round limit here. We've got Kenya. I mean, you can't just send because either player have no health. Wait, Spaghetti's frozen. Okay, he's moving now. Bulgaria might have information there. No, he keeps moving. It was just a church. Neither player with information. 30 seconds to go. They're trying to find something. Wait. Limuru branch. Spaghetti's got information. Can he use it though? Can he find the town? You want to get a state name. You don't want the town. Spaghetti, he's in the far west. This is 5 seconds. This will be game. This will be game. Who's closer? It's going to be Bulgaria and Joya. Oh, what a game. What a game. GG's to both players. That was absolutely insane. 18 rounds. And it ends in Kenya. That was the craziest drill I've ever played. That was crazy, man. That was insane, Bulgaria. GG's. We're going to have a 2-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom after that. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. Good girl. Yeah, I feel you, Bulgaria. I had a team duel once against Spaghetti and it went 29 rounds. That was the craziest game I've ever played. So we will be playing a competitive world, 40 seconds, no move. Spaghetti needs to win to stay alive. He'll still be alive in the tournament, but yeah, he needs to win this one to keep the game going. I can't get it at 40 seconds. All right, there we go. 40 seconds, 6,000 health, 0.3 multis, 1 round without. All right, both players are back. Here we go. Hopefully all the settings are good. Bulgaria wins this. He is through to the finals tomorrow. Start off where the last game finishes. How fitting is that? We're back in Kenya. It gets locked in. Both players are a little bit southeast. Shouldn't be too many points here. Oh, Bulgaria moves to Nairobi. He's going to be closer. Is this Canada? Both players look at the insulator on the pole, the car. We have a Prince George. Interesting. I wasn't thinking BC, but I'm not very good at Canada. Whoa, wait, we have an Alaska here. We have a big split. Spaghetti looks back, he switches back. Spaghetti switches back and it pays off because he's 34 kilometers away. Looks like we have a US round here. Black car, yeah, should be US. Maybe like a Montana or an Idaho or something. Like a West Wyoming. We have a Utah by Bulgaria. Spaghetti's still looking around. Spaghetti now goes Idaho. Bulgaria moves north. And it is going to be Oregon. Spaghetti will be closer here. Needs to win this game. It looks like we're in Europe. Generation 3 camera. We've got Latvian Poles. It looks a bit weird for Latvia. We like Croatia. Yeah, I like the Croatia, Slovenia. Spaghetti's in Slovakia. So we got a bit of a split here on 1.9 times damage in round 4. I think with the Poles, though, I like Bulgaria's guess a little bit more. And Bulgaria is going to be on it. This will be good points. Big points. Spaghetti down to 4,059 health. Bulgaria needs to lock in to take this. We'll move on to tomorrow's final. Looks like we were in Peru. Spaghetti might be able to read that road number. He had a good zoom on it. I don't know if Bulgaria's seen it. Should be in the north here. Okay, Bulgaria's seen it now. Don't know if the players can read it though. Both players moving into a very similar part of Peru. Shouldn't be too many points here. Spaghetti thinking about moving south. If no one moves, there won't be any points. I was a little bit further north than them, but they were both in the right state. Spaghetti doing 11 damage there. Alright, looks like we're in Brazil. We've got a Bahia from Bulgaria. Spaghetti also in Bahia. These guys are so even, man. Like, moving's one thing, but to have two games so even. Yeah, what's up, Arpin? Coming in with the raid. Your games all finished? You'll have to let me know who qualified. All right, I've got both players going Bahia. It's Piaui, though. What's up, Stealthy Reflex? Welcome in. We just had a round 18 moving game, guys. 18 moving game. It was one of the best quality moving games I've ever seen. Yeah, we have a Northern Norway guest from Bulgaria here. Yeah, we always finished early. Nice. We've had like NMPZ for every game so far. Round 18 in moving, like, yeah, it's going to be a long one here. No, we still got 2 games to play after this. Oh, wait, we could see big points here. Spaghetti's in the middle. Bulgaria's further north. If it's not in the middle of these guys, this could be big points. It's going to be north. This could be big. Is this game? Bulgaria. Oh, 1,500 damage. Spaghetti's down to 1,500 health. Bulgaria has a chance now to go to the finals tomorrow. All he needs is one good guess. Spaghetti needs to lock in. It looks like we've got a South Africa here. We've got a Joburg from Bulgaria. Joburg from Spaghetti. Bulgaria's going to be closer, though. And that's another 260 damage. Round 9. Wooden poles. Are we in Austria, maybe? We see no car. No car Austria works. Okay, both players go Czechia. Bulgaria can win on this of a region guess. But Spaghetti's going to be closer. And that's 500 damage. Spaghetti needs more rounds like that if he wants to stay alive. All right, both players have got information. We've got Mexico. El Español and Acabara. Spaghetti's on Acabara. And locked in. I don't know if Bulgaria's got it. This could be big points. We've got 3.7 times. Bulgaria's in the right region now, but he's not on it. Spaghetti's on it. 2 seconds. Spaghetti will take big points. And Bulgaria goes down to 3-6-3-9. All right, we move on to round 11. These guys, this is their 29th round they've played in 2 duels. What? Insane. I don't know where this is. This could be Mexico, could be Argentina. Can we get a sun check? I don't think either player knows. No one zoomed in yet. All right, we've got a Mexico. I like the Sinaloa. We've got 2 Sinaloa guesses. We've got a Thailand zoom in. It's going to be Narit. And Spaghetti will be closer. That'll be big points. Bulgaria down to 1963. It's like we're in the US. Could be Canada. We've got a Pennsylvania from Bulgaria. Spaghetti yet to lock in. We'll get to zoom in. Easily be game here. Round 12. All right, we've got a split. We've got a Tennessee. We've got a Pennsylvania. This might be game. If one of them's closer here, if the round's not between them, we should see game. Both players have locked in. And it's going to be Bulgaria will go to the finals tomorrow. What a performance from both players. 30 rounds. Can we get like a round of applause for these two guys? 30 rounds they just gave us. That is crazy. Get some GGs in chat.
Clap. That was actually insane.
Okay, so we will be having Luva and Lingding off now. GG's Bulgaria. I mean, you both played like outstanding, you know. Could have went either way. US round, random US. It's one of those things. Now I have to wake up tomorrow at 8 a.m. So good. We got to get it on the minute. So we will be starting off with moving 4,000 health, 1 minute round times. Multiply will be 0.3. We'll go 1 round without. We will be having the elimination final between Lingding from China and Luva from Australia. The loser will be eliminated. The winner will go into another elimination game to play Spaghetti for a spot in tomorrow's finals. Good luck, everyone. Have we got screen watchers? Luva, can you join the screen watch? Just waiting for Luva to respond. Yeah, what's up, yo? Yeah, welcome in. I'll have a little couple of minutes break while we're waiting for Luva. Shouldn't be long. Says he's online on Discord, so it shouldn't be too far away. While we're waiting, let's see who else has gone through. So it looks like Yuri has gone through. Chico's gone through. JV and Kokusu's gone through. And then we've got a final of Rappler and K-Map, Chaos Salad and Unwritten Cap. And we've got a couple of games to play. We're a little bit behind. Alright, okay, all good. Yeah, what's up, Dimmy? Welcome in. Shout out NMK and all the NMK lovers in chat. Can we get some NMK flags in chat? Low key, NMK's got one of the best flags in the world. Got all these boring European countries, and then you just go BAM! All these colors in your face. All right, 30 seconds till go. got the screen shares going. We've got the right map. We've got moving. We've got 1 minute, 4K. We've got the right multis. We've got Lingding v Luva. Elimination final of Group E APAC Cup. Here we go. Luva with the face cam. Looks like we're starting off in Indonesia. Both players will be looking for a cover pattern. It looks like we have South Sulawesi roofs. Luva locks in South Sulawesi. I like that. Lingding does find information though. Could make a really nice guess here. We've got that South Sulawesi. Shouldn't be many points. But it's Central Sula. Interesting. All right, we have some Gen to Europe, possibly Norway, possibly. Wait, have we got low cam? Is it low cam? Yeah, I think it's low cam. Should be Switzerland. Yeah, it's Switzerland. Wait, Luva's in France. Was that sorry, in Italy? Was that an Italian plate? Oh, yeah, I guess it is Italy with the Gen 2. I thought it was a all white plate. I couldn't see the blue on the outside. Lingding will be closer. That's more damage off Luva. Looks like we have some Australia. We'll be in South Australia here. You'd think this is good for Luva, but Lingding is one of the best Australia players in the world. Might know this town, Port Walker. I don't think Luva's seen the town name yet. Wait, an RSL name. Surely there's a town name on the RSL. Again, shouldn't be many points here. Port Wakefield. Luva will be on the town, and that will be good points. 666, the number of the beast. Warasi in Ghana. Luva's got the town name. If he can find this, should be decent points. 1.9 times damage. Could be a suburb of one of the big cities. Lingding also has information here. Obasi. I think Lingding's got better info. Yep. Lingding's got the city. Luva hasn't got that city name. This could be decent points for Lingding. Welcome back, Lensig. Luva's looking for it. Hasn't got the city name. He's not far off it. But Lingding will be in the right city. This will be decent points. Luva gives a clap. That's 300 damage. We've got an even game here. So we start in Hungary, maybe Romania. Never Poland, right? Okay, we have A-frame Poles. No, we got a Hungarian flag, so we're in Hungary. Lingding just past that. "15 seconds. Neither player has good information at this point. Oh, interesting. So both players went wrong country. I'm surprised Lingding was in the wrong country because I seen Lingding went past a Hungarian flag, but mustn't have seen it. And it looks like we're in North US, maybe Oregon or Washington. Phoenix Park. Don't know if that helps any of our players. City of Phoenix. Is it really Phoenix, Arizona? I don't think so. Surely there's a Phoenix in Oregon or Washington, right? Luva's scanning for it. I haven't seen Phoenix pop up on Lingding's screen yet. There's 11 seconds left. Don't think Luva's found it with 4 seconds. Both players are going to be in a similar spot. And it was down in the south. Luva takes more damage off Lingding. Lingding's down to 2283 now. Needs to lock in. Looks like we will be in Germany. Can use information from the bus stops, but I don't know if any players know it. Lingding locks in. Luva, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Hasn't looked at the map yet. 2 seconds. Hasn't clicked. Goes Austria. It's going to be north of Czechia. What's that, Rangers? Lingding, more like Ling. Well. I'm not sure what country this is. Maybe. Oh, Latvia. Okay. Lingding looking to zoom in early. Not plonking though. Both players should get the country. We've got Latvia polls. We've got 26 seconds. Neither player has any information here. Who can region guess Latvia? We've got 3.1 times damage. Round 8. This could be decent points. If you commit to an east or a west here, rather than just plonking middle, you could get some decent points if it pays off. What are we going to see our players do? Middle? Are they going to commit? Luva's going a little bit east. So's Ling Ling. Shouldn't be too many points. And it was quite far east, so you could have committed to that. We got 2 thumbs up from Luva. We move on to round 9. Moving. Is this Sweden? Lingding, looking at the map early, not sending. Oh, Luva's got some really good information here. Can Luva find the second town? Luva sees Gothenburg. Lingding also getting really good information, but doesn't have the kilometer distances. I'm assuming Luva's on it right now because Luva had the kilometers away. Yeah, Lingding's pretty far away. This could be big points. This is 3.4 times damage. Oh, but it's going to be in the middle. That's tough. Luva's on the wrong side of Orishtam. Hug Figsy. Hug Figsy again. Oh, thanks, guys. We are in the UK by the looks of it. Alright, Lingding's got a sign with a road number. Yeah. I noticed that too. He just should have clicked it because they were going the same way, but it, maybe he didn't see the other town name. I'm not sure. Okay, both players have the road number here. It says Bradford, but I think Bradford on Ovan. Wait, we have a massive split here. Lingding moves south. Oh, okay. Lingding's looking at Northern Ireland. Going to be in the south. This could be game. Wait. No, it's not. Lingding down to 1314. Luva's still at 3,300. We move into round 11 of moving. We're in the US. Probably not what Luva wants to see. Looks to be like, okay, South Carolina. Lingding with very good information. Is Lingding going to instant send? We're in Mainsville, South Carolina. So Luva's got the town name. Lingding's got the state name. Luva's not found the state. This could be game. Currently zoomed in on West Virginia. Lingding has got the town names. This could be game right here. Luva's got 18 seconds to work out we are in South Carolina. 14 seconds. 12. 8 seconds. We're in Alabama. Lingding, Luva needs to switch. 3 seconds. This will be game. Wait, Luva switched. Is that game? That it. Oh, 40 points. Oh, that is close. Lingding will take the moving game. Very well played by Luva. That was tough. That was less than 50 points. It was like 39 points. That was tough. We'll move into no move though. Definitely not Rainbow. Welcome in. Wish I could join the cup. You can. It is welcome, open to everyone, but obviously the qualifications have finished a couple of months ago or last month. But if you want to play next year and you're in APAC, you'll be welcome to join. Yeah, Lingding had the sign from the start. So we will be playing no move, 40-second round. 41 seconds if I can't get it on 40. Oh, 42 seconds. There we go. 40-second round. 6,000 health. 0.3 times damage. Multiplier start after round 1. We've got Lingding on 1 win. We've got Luva needing to win to stay alive in the tournament. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. I remembered full screen for once. Alright, so looks like we're starting off in Ghana. Got palm trees. It should be in the south. Oh, Lingding's got a nice road. I don't think this is a yellow road, but it is Ghana. They have weird sizes for their roads, that's for sure. And it lines up. Oh, it was the road. Lingding. Looks like we're in Russia. Looks like Buryanya. Yeah, I like Luva's guess here. Wait, we've got a big split. This could be game. This could be game round 1. Lingding was very confident with that zoom. I haven't looked at the car. I haven't seen if Luva's switched yet. This could be game right here. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to be on it? It was Baranya. Luva switched and doesn't take the game. That's tough. Luva instantly zoomed on it. Oh, that is tough. All right, it's time to lock in for both players. Looks like we're in... Oh, we have type B. Looks like Croatia. Yeah. Not Spain. Both players in Croatia now. We've got a Zadar, I guess. Lingding still zooming. Got a split and a Zadar. Oh, okay, no. Luna split, switched to split as well. Yeah, we're back in Europe. We've got a Hungary from Luva. Lingding yet to zoom in. We have round poles. I'm not sure where we are here. Maybe Poland? We have an Italy. Interesting. I don't see Italy with the houses. The Poles kind of make sense though. I think like Croatia might make more sense. We've got a Poland and an Italy. This could be game. It's Croatia. Luva switches last second. That's not enough. Lingding down to 7-8-1. Luva needs to lock in to stay alive. We've got Kazakhstan. This could be game. Big country, big points. Luva lines up the road. Lingding still looking around. Oh, we have a split here. We have an east and a west. We have a big split. This could be game. 2.2x. This will be thousands of kilometers away. It seems like every round could be game. It could be. Spaghetti said the Lingding road. Oh, that's scary. Luva locks in, but Lingding's on it. Is that game? No, Luva survives. 1776. What's up, Pan? Welcome in. It's just like Spanish islands. Oh wait, we have an Italian flag, I think. Maybe like Barry or something. Crazy rock walls. Didn't we have an Italian flag? Oh, we have a big split here. We got to Greece it, Spain. The rock walls make more sense for the Parliament guess. I think Lingding's going to be on it here, unless it's an Italian flag. Lingding takes the game and takes the win and will go on to the next round to take on Spaghetti for a spot in the finals. Very well played by Luva though. GG's, guys. Are they called the Baleares Islands? Those rocks are really common in these islands. Next game will go in 3 minutes, guys.
My voice is on the way out, so I'm glad this is the last one.
Looks like we still got a few games going on. Okay, looks like they're all finished. They just haven't updated the spreadsheets. I'm just checking who won the rugby league. The doggies. The doggies are first on the ladder. That's crazy. All right. Let's get this show on the road. First spot in the finals tomorrow. We start off with moving. We've got Ling Ding. We've got Spaghetti. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Looks like we start off in Indonesia. Right, okay. We've got a banker. Both players see it. Shouldn't be many points. I mean, is that game, as Pan would say? We do have a town name too. Oh, Ling Ding finds the town. Yeah, it looks like, oh, we got a town name. Spaghetti sees it. I don't know if Ling Ding's seen it. Should be Brazil. Yeah, it's Brazil. And it looks like Argentina border, so I'd be looking around there for sure. Spaghetti's got a road number here. Has the town name. Can Spaghetti find the town? Well, finds the town. Spaghetti's on it. He's going for the 5K now. Sees the water. This could be 5K. Ling Ding has the state. You can see the town on Ling Ding's map. Will he switch? 4 seconds. Doesn't see it. Spaghetti, 2.4 kilometers away. Looks like we got some Europe Trekker, or is it Switzerland? Okay, we've got an instant send Copenhagen. Looks like it was Trekker coverage to start. Ling Ding knows. Looks like Spaghetti's got it as well. Shouldn't be any points here. It wasn't Copenhagen though. Moving on to round 4. Looks like we're in the US here. Neither player with information, not even a phone code. Spaghetti getting a highway sign. Don't know if it's helpful though. Oh, South Carolina again. Both players see it. Ling Ding's going to recognize that from last game for sure. Can anyone use this information though? Ling Ding's got better signs here. Has distances to towns. But Spaghetti will be closer. 2 South Carolina rounds back to back, yeah. And back to back games, I mean. Are we in the US again? 877. It should be US. We've got front plates. The local joint right there. Yeah, neither player with really good information. I'm assuming Lingding doesn't know that phone code because he hasn't looked at the map. All right, Spaghetti's got a road number now, 133 with the rectangle. Well, Lingding could get some good info on this sign. I didn't see it, but he zoomed in. I guess Spaghetti's got the same sign. Spaghetti's going to be closer, though, in Maine. Yeah, young Eddie with the raid. Let's go. How are the games on your side, Eddie? And who qualified from both groups? What's up, Kyle? Welcome in. What's up, Lancer? Oh, we've got an instant send by Lingding here. What's up, Miracle Whips? Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours, Zaki. Kale clutched up. Let's go. That's my goat. What's up, Maya and Yuria? Nice. What's up, YU? Whoa, Spaghetti. That will be game. Spaghetti takes the moving. GG's. Well played, Spaghetti. He didn't really drop any points there. Thanks for the follow, YU. All right, we move on to the no move game. 40 seconds, 6,000 health, multipliers at 0.3. We get run round without. Let's get into this. If Spaghetti wins, Spaghetti goes straight into the finals tomorrow. Lingding needs to win to send this to NMPZ. Here we go. So we're starting off in Romania. So the long yellow sticker is more in the northeast, right near where Spaghetti instant sent. Does Lingding know the meta? Lingding goes the same spot. We shouldn't see many points here. Spaghetti will be closer though. If you guys just joined us, you missed one of the best moving games of all time. Spaghetti and Bulgaria gave us 18 rounds of insane moving action. Crazy game. Bulgaria took it, but yeah, it was a fantastic game. And then they followed it up with a 12-round no-move duel. So we got spoiled with content here. All right, we've got some Nigeria. I love how Wikipedia says Eddie Ethan. Lingding takes some points off Spaghetti. We got some South Africa, long grass. Spaghetti's going far south here. Lingding's going a little bit further north. Repla vs. Karania, round 16. Damn, that's crazy. In moving or no move? Oh, it's Joburg. What? That's a crazy round. I'm never going north Joburg though. I did get the like Limpopo vibe, but not there. It looks like we're in Turkey. Shouldn't be too many points here. Just, yeah, like a north guess. If it gets locked in. Oh, wait. Lingding goes south here. Interesting. I think this is more north. Lingding switches north. But Spaghetti's going to be closer. And that's one step closer to the finals tomorrow for Spaghetti. Round 5. We've got India now. I mean, it looks like Rajasthan. Could be Gujarat. With the arid soil, surely it's never Maharashtra. Lingding goes in Jaipur. Spaghetti's a little bit further south in Raj. Oh, Spaghetti switches to Gujarat, switches back to Raj. Shouldn't be too many points here. It was good drought and it was coastal. Spaghetti will be close. Well, that'll be decent points. Ling Ding down to 32.48. Rep the one. Let's go. Was my dark horse to win the whole thing. We have Brazil here. We have Cactus. And maybe it's like a Bahia or something. We've got a Ciara Plonk by Ling Ding. Spaghetti goes Paraba. Bit of a split here. Not too far apart though. No, it's going to be in the middle. And Ling Ding will take 300 points, 200 damage off Spaghetti. Alright, we move on to round number 7 here. Chico 2-0. Chico go. Let's go. Alright, Ling Ding instant sends Ecuador. Oh, I thought Spaghetti was going to get Mexico there. Alright, I've got and 2 Ecuadors here. Shouldn't be too much damage. Roll into 3.1 times round 8 coming up. But Spaghetti takes off 700. That's more than I expected. Ling Ding down to 2,500 health now. Needs to lock in. Looks like we have a Peru here. Icos. I don't think anything helps us. We do have a road number. I don't know if either player can see us. We've got a Southern Zoom from Spaghetti. We've got a Lima here. Wait. This could be big points. Spaghetti's in the south. If Spaghetti's on it, this might be game. Ling Ding in the middle. Thinking about switching. 1 second. It's north though. Ling Ding holds on and wait. Oh, Spaghetti goes down to 14-19. We've got a game on our hands. Ling Ding needs to win this to stay alive. We've got Ghana. Had a lot of Ghana today. We've got a North Zoom from Spaghetti. Spaghetti's locked in a road. Ling Ding's on the same road. Same guess. No points here. We move on to round 10. Oh, we have Japan. That's not what Ling Ding wants to see against Spaghetti. Is it a round plate? We've got pole tops here. What's up, Winifred? Welcome in. This new UI is laggy, right? Oh, wow. Spaghetti's going max south. This could be game. Ling Ding's gone north. Thanks for the follow, Winifred. And Spaghetti will go into the finals tomorrow. GG's, what a game. What a performance. Well done, everyone. Thanks for watching. That was crazy. Well done to Spaghetti. Well done to Ling Ding. Bulgaria Sheena round of 16. Well, it's my birthday in 12 minutes, so I'm going to stay awake and play some Jules to hang out with you guys for a little bit. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I haven't done a 5-hour stream for like years. Let's try and get the camera back in the box. We were promised an early Taquito stream today too. Don't know if he's live yet. So by early, it's probably on time. in 12 minutes. Not yet. Now we're going to play some Jules first. What's up, Felix? Welcome in. And GG's, that was awesome. Thanks for letting me host, Kale. It was pretty cool. Let's go. Now we got Avocat. We got antenna but no car, so like Austria. I should have went to the toilet before the game. Yeah, it was good, man. Thanks. I don't know if Zigzag entered the competition, Felix. It was open to everyone, but I don't think he joined. Same with Leroy. What's up, Tom? Welcome in. Good God, that's like, it's so bad. Like, I don't even really want to play no move. At least if NMPZ, you can just plonk and it doesn't matter, you know? Like, what is this shit? Like, why can we play a party game and it runs 100 times better than the Jules? But I'm assuming that's why the whole Steam thing's coming along. They can't fix it, so they're just like, we'll just put the game on Steam and they can play Jules there now. We have blue car. I want to go Spain. The Steam version will run the same, don't you worry. I believe that. How bad is it? Like when Geotastic runs better than your game that is paid for, like something's wrong, you know? Oh, we got Peru. What's that city called? Mazamazi. We'll kind of click in the middle. Damn, it was south. Okay. Australia black car, hey? Does this have a what? Oh, I'm confused, man. It's Tassie, okay. I'm glad I didn't go what. Cow, what's up, Nadia? Welcome in. GG for organising such a huge event. Hope it's working well and a win for you. Shout out to Kale and all the crew for organising. I just showed up and talked for a couple of hours. They did all the hard work. No black car in Y. Alright, that's good to know. Thanks, Replo. Is that game? Surely, right? No. How bad this game runs, man. I don't think I've ever seen the game run worse than it does right now. Oh. I can't read that. It's a town name though. Kind of looks like Victoria or southern New South Wales. I think I'm gonna go if I can get there, like the border. We'll go Wangaratta. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to close the browser and reopen one because apparently that speeds it up. Because it's terrible. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. I have like 400 browsers open right now. Yeah, GG's Avocat. Well played. Yeah, the finals are tomorrow, Nadia. Should be cool. Except up north. Well, that's true. But when I considered that, I just think of like, you know, the 50-50s, not the northern ones. And before I play the next game, I need to run to the bathroom because I got to pee and I'm like dancing in my seat. I'll be right back.
Just trying to spread misinfo.
All right, we're back. Is Taquito really not streaming yet? What's going on? Where's the stream, right? Gonna be early tomorrow. All right, we have Peter from the UK. Looks like we are in Indonesia. I mean, I don't know what gives it away. It's just a vibe thing. Pretty cool location, actually. We have tiled roofs. I don't think we're in Lampong. I think we just go like West Java, maybe Banton. East Java, okay. We had rubber trees, that's why I got this vibe. Oh, he's typing. Quick, hide. Okay, where are we? We have, I think, a black car. I want to go Brazil. But the car would suggest we're in, like, Colombia, right? Kind of weird poles. Got a dry hill here. Whoa. Those trees are more like Brazilian, but in Brazil you got to click near the coast of these mountains. Like they honestly look like they could be the ES hills. I don't think they really look like Colombian hills. Yeah, all right, let's do it. All right, great going. I specifically say when I wake up or 8 p.m. latest. All right, well, you got 3 minutes, mister. Okay, we have some Russia. Gen 4 with brake light. It's kind of hilly, but kind of not, right? It is winter coverage. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, so with the brake light, Gen 4, we should be like Penza, Samara, Lipsk. Or is it Oriol? I'm pretty sure we're going to be over here, though, because of the mountains, right? Because of the hills. Chop, chop, big man. There isn't a tourney today, right? Let's go, baby. Can region guess Russia? Let's go. gets the Oblast. The Breaklate Winter Meta Gen 4 is real. Alright, we are in Oman. I think. 24. We have these trees which are a northern thing. You should replace the links. Does it not work anymore, the links? I think it still works. Yeah, it still works, right? Oh, chili. Replace the mods. Okay, we have a yellow road. Is this the road south of Santiago? Like in here somewhere. It looks kind of dry, so I kind of like it. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it. I am the old age of 32. We made it. I'm gonna grow grey hairs by the end of the stream now. Alright, we're in the United States, maybe Canada. We have front plates. Thanks to Grain, thanks Lars, thanks Eddie, thanks Mai, thanks Repler. Oh, we're in Malta. We're in Malta. Wait, I've heard of Malta before in the US. I fucking heard of it, and I laughed. Oh, I should remember this, man. I've fucking seen Malta before. Yo, thanks, Zaki. Was it in Iowa when I studied Iowa? Let's fucking go. I studied Iowa and I laughed at Malta. Is that 5K, Trevor? Oh, he's found. Wait, what? There's 2 Maltas in the US. What? Yeah, up and with the sub. Let's go. Appreciate that, guys. All right, we should be on the islands. Go to Ibiza. What? That's fucking ridiculous. I just found like a tiny town and it was a big city. I mean, yeah, I know, but called Malta? Like, come on. It's not Springfield. All right, I gotta look in here. I can't fucking believe you're 32. Alright, we're in the UK. We have a 2-story house. Maybe Wales? Maybe like Midlands or something. I think I'm gonna go Wales, like Northern Wales. What's up, Stu? Welcome in, man. Jesus Christ, I'm gone for 2 months. You come back with 90 viewers. Good to see you, Stu. I 5K'd Ozark and Lebanon earlier this week. Both wrong state. That's tough. Oh, okay, it should be north here. We don't have a car blur. And we have the cars following us. Do I commit something here? Yeah, let's go to the Gombe Road. Fuck it. Oh, wrong one. Happy 42nd. Thanks, Zaki. Oh, fuck. This is like Canaries, right? Oh, fuck. No, I think it's going to be Portugal. I think that makes more sense with the green. Well, Rise makes sense too. We had a turkey poll, of course. I just ignored the turkey poll. All right, I'll play one more game and then we'll raid into Kudu.
You don't say that. You know he hates Aussies.
The euphoria starts when I scan, find them into devastation when I get like 2,400 points. Problem in the US too, it's like it all lines up because it's all a grid. We'll go Maharashtra. It's a dirty car. It's probably worth learning. Okay, dirty car is Maharashtra. We learned something. I'm winning most of my jewels because I'm like so low in elo right now. This should be good draw. Close to good draw ever, yeah, right. Exactly up on. Pushing 50? Fuck off. Wrong coast, man. Should be northern Peru. We got lots of doggies here. Yeah, I realize that. Look at all the dogs in the rubbish. That's sad. Yeah, thanks, Slump. Welcome in. Damn, that was Lima. Okay, rubbish is in Lima. Well, they look like Maranao palms. Interesting. I was gonna get Mexico. We get Brazil. They really look like Maranao palms. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. We haven't got a black car. Georgia's getting Street View. Yeah. Georgia's getting Street View next year. They're mapping it this year. I think they're driving 11 different cities. It was Colombia. Tough. They look like Maranao palms. Oh shit. This is Nigeria, right? Not Saitao and Principe. Is it India? What's up, Timo? Welcome in, man. Can't wait for new Atlantic roads. Fuck off, Rappler. Is this India? I mean, we got kind of Taka polls. So I guess we trust the polls. Someone posted a lock yesterday. It's already dropped and it was just Georgia, US. And I clicked on it. Weird round. Like it almost looks like the new shit cam. What? What are those polls doing there? Galagan? It was like Kolkata. USA. The dark soil makes me click here. I don't know if that's right. We'll hedge for it. Alright, I'm glad I moved. Right? How weird was that India? Where's NMK Gen 4, right? I think we're in the US because of the fences. I'm gonna rainbolt this one up. Yeah, we're definitely in the northern hemisphere. It should be US with the fences, right? Let's go. Is that game, Trevor? Let's go, baby. Taquito is doing a 12-hour. Alright, guys. I love to stay and hang out. And even more so because it's my birthday. But I just streamed for 5 hours and 20 minutes. And I'm a 2-hour type guy streamer. So I'm going to jump off and eat something and watch Taquito. I'm going to send you guys over there. Thanks for hanging out for the jewels. Thanks for hanging out for the APAC Cup, Groups A and Group E. We had some crazy games today. Shout out to everyone who played and organised and all the streamers. everyone who did the watch parties and everyone watching and donating. And yeah, it was awesome. And that's only day one. We've got another day of it tomorrow. I won't be streaming, but you can watch the main stream on Eddie's stream. And I think someone else is streaming as well. So it should be awesome. Eat taquito and watch something. That's how hungry I am.
I mean, eat taquitos makes sense, and it still makes sense, right? Eat taquitos and watch something. That makes sense.
Birthday raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out. You guys have been awesome. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm going out for dinner Monday, so that should be fun. Thanks to everyone on the YouTube stream who's still hanging out on YouTube. We had really good numbers for once. And yeah, catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.